Well, hello, Austin. Lincolnton, North Carolina wants to know how Mr. Chin's doing. He's great. Hey, Birds, we building roundabouts today, but we still listen. Are you serious? More of those? How about Union City, Tennessee? The girlies are ready. We got Luna Bear. Good night. They're flying in. Dawsonville, Georgia, ready for all five. Trying to make some gas money, Birds. We ready, Birds? Guntersville, or as they say there in the locals, Guntersville. They're ready for all five on Z93. Got dogs up and barking, Speedy. We feel your pain. Allen and Fox at Centos. Big face fans all over the country are ready, Birds. We got RV Properties. They're ready to go. Glencoe, Alabama, ready. Scottsboro, that Frito-Lay driver's ready. 103.9 right there. News Talk in Dothan, Alabama's ready. 104.7 WZZK, Birmingham, Alabama. The Magic City, ready to go. It's leg day, Speedy. Are you ready? So they're coming from all over. Did you do leg day yesterday?
Legs a little sore.
Are they? What
legs a little sore.
Working in the yard a little bit. I know Miss Terry's had you running.
Well, she has, but post deer season for the Lenore's, it was take down double ladder skirt day Saturday. And you just walking ridges and going up and down ladders and
good for you.
And all kinds of
That's
stuff.
leg day.
And you add that with multiple leg days in a row, I'm a little sore.
Yeah, I heard you mention that yesterday. I've hunted many places that they do not fool with taking the skirts down. I can tell.
We've done both, and the years we didn't take them down, that they get all ripped up and they're just, it's just a mess. So when you go back, now you got to handle. But if you just take a day, a couple hours, that's all it was.
Of course, then you got to put them back up.
And you take them down, and then you keep them out of the elements, and then then when you get ready for the new season, you just put them back on. But we realized, and it's kind of funny, and I guess it's common in anything, any kind of hunting, I guess, but especially deer hunting, we all get comfortable with where we're going to go, where we're going to sit, and the deer, they pattern us, of course. But we realized when we were taking down all the skirts is that why we didn't hunt, but at about 4 different places.
Oh, yeah.
There were some ladders we didn't even hunt all year.
No.
I'm like, what's wrong? And then you start talking to yourself, what's wrong with you?
No,
you lazy son of a gun.
No, beautiful view here. I wish I'd seen it.
It's gorgeous. Why didn't we sit here?
Yeah, well, because you do like everybody
takes
else.
Effort.
We all get these big plans. Like Greg, he's going to bring his climber.
And next year I'm in.
Yeah, and all that. And
we're dumb for
climbing.
not doing that.
And then you
climbing.
I tell you what. Let me tell you what's hard about it is because it's hard to let go of the places that you have been successful.
Right.
And you're like, what if I go try some new place and get shut out?
Yeah.
And I know these other places I see deer.
Right.
But
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just we always kind of fall back to that. Well, I know that one to deliver.
Yeah. And the hardwood huntings, that's good in the morning. In the afternoon, it gets dark early, so you talk yourself out of it.
Sure.
It'll be dark in there at 4 o'clock. We can't see.
Oh, yeah.
You get on the green field. That's where they all go to anyway.
Yeah.
But so anyway, Rick, back to that. So, yeah, legs a little sore.
Yeah. I'm not seeing much happening.
Well, what do you think? That I got an air hose and I can blow them up?
Well,
it takes a minute.
No, I just
some guys were like, it's going to take 2 years.
I know.
Oh, yeah, years is right.
Mm-hmm.
Legs are hard.
They are.
Hard to add mass to.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Maybe it's just I'm just going to have tiny little legs.
Yeah.
Tiny toe.
But strong, though.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Don't mess with me.
No, that's all it takes.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm kind of also, this don't need to be all about me here first second, but I'm fighting myself today.
What's going on?
Well, Dad's got a doctor's appointment, and it's just one of those things where it's just, it was in the system.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Don't really have any
every
particular
6
reason.
months.
I'm just checking.
And it's an important one. And I've got to get out of my mind. But he's feeling great, and I got to get out of my mind. Hey, Speedy, I know you know what's going to happen. You're going to go in there, and they're going to do this. How you doing? Everybody good? You okay? Any change in the meds? No. You feeling great? Okay, see ya.
Yeah.
And it's like, and then we both walk out, Dad's included. I'm not the only one. Well, that was a waste of time, wasn't it? You know, but I guess I got to get that out of my mind.
Thanks for the copay. See y'all later.
Came a long way for this.
Sure.
Everything
seems good.
Could you give me a little more?
Right.
Let's talk about something else. Check his toe or something.
How about March Madness?
Yeah.
It's crazy, right?
What about when you go to a doctor, like I've got to do it this today? It's funny. You know, this ongoing thing with, you know, and Dudney's coming in when I went to my checkup. And Dudney, we used to see something. Then I went to an endodontist, and he said, nah, ain't no problem. But, yeah, you might want to go to an oral surgeon, let him look at it. So now I'm going to this oral surgeon. These are
they just passing you around?
Yeah, and the last two, and they're all are places I've never been, so they want to know the whole medical history.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, raise your hand, and mine's up. I'm sorry, I just can't go through all of it. When they start,
my uncle's uncle had.
When they start saying, you know, like, tell us all the procedures you've ever had,
Rick, I give them the bare minimum.
and I'm like, I'm kind of. How about this? What I do, they roll off. I'm not even doing the bicep surgery anymore. I don't even mention it.
Well, what's that got to do with now?
Decades ago.
They're looking at your teeth. Why they need to know about your bicep?
Right. I'm not telling you every time somebody had to stitch me up or fix something. I'm not going through all that. What meds are you on? Here's a couple.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Write that list.
Right. To list all supplements, pass. You know,
any family history. Well, my uncle's uncle had sepsis.
Family history. Yeah. You don't want to get into all that.
No.
Like, y'all ain't got
My granddad had scurvy.
How about that? And they want us to give our family history, and there's never enough room for it.
No.
I'm like, y'all didn't allow enough space.
Yeah.
Uncle Joe had neck problems.
Right. He couldn't turn to the left quite as good as he
and
could
I
to
have
the right.
that too.
I had one uncle that apparently did not have a very solid stream because that's all he talked about. You know what I mean? I don't know what medical condition that is, but I'm not including it.
Yeah.
I had one uncle, kind of racist.
Right.
Does that matter?
I love these two, and maybe they flag, by asking this some serious problems because I'm not making light of it, but it's just funny how it always asked in the little deal. Have you felt down at all this week?
Oh, I know. But that's got your
yes.
Right now.
Yeah.
Right now I am.
Yes.
I was great till I got here.
You handed me this
Today.
book I got to fill out.
Are you more sad than normal?
Right.
Do you feel depressed and down?
Right.
Yeah, they added all that.
And just like I know that
I'm here for my tooth.
Brian Regan did a bit on this years ago, and he's right. But even on that, I'm sorry, none of us can put ourselves at a 10 on anything.
No.
Are you? Well, then, do you feel like that you are pretty joyful? I'm not a 10.
Right.
I ain't the most joyful human in the world.
Yeah.
But
How
I
are you
think
feeling,
okay.
Dave? Yeah,
I'm all right.
I'm not quite the smiley face,
Right.
but I mean.
Well, and I want to know too with those things they ask about drug use and and rehab. Do people tell the truth on that?
Boy,
yeah.
When's the last time you drank? That kind of thing?
Yeah.
When's the last time? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do you use tobacco regularly?
Let me tell you, when y'all ask that question about
just every now and then.
hey, when y'all ask that question about drinking, they ain't a Baptist in the world that's ever answered that honestly. Not one. Never. You circling zero?
Yeah. What do you do on the cardio, Rick? Do you go, because it goes, where do you rate yourself as far as cardio? And it'll say low, moderate, or high, weekly, whatever.
I go, if you
are you active?
If you work out, you work out 2 full workouts and one 15-minute workout, what is that? Is that moderate?
Probably.
Yeah.
I kind of always land there.
Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm intense,
right?
But one time I wrote down doing a little bit better.
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, under the other, with a blank line.
More than I
a little
used
bit better. Held a plank for 60 seconds.
Yeah. I make a note out by the side. Just doing a little better.
Not a lot, just a little.
Yeah.
But I'll bet you there's been times that I've just like, Well, and they never ask about it again.
Yeah.
I think they just try to check that box.
Yeah.
They don't want you to check that box either because they don't want to have to talk to you about it.
No, you're right.
Also, my uncles are not racist, just to clarify. I actually don't have any racist uncles.
Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Yes, a brand new day, brand new show. Thank you guys for being with us today. Got a lot to cover. Burgess ball battle coming up. Vox Seats coming in. Dudney is here. We mentioned yesterday that we started the Make Mama Smile Again contest. We'll talk to Dudney about that. And also another opportunity as we visit with old Dudney coming up here in about an hour. Sell My House Fast. They have been with the show now for several months. And hopefully a lot of you are taking advantage of this. And they've sold a house that you needed sold fast, got you some money at a fair price. You didn't have to pay any real estate commissions. And even if you have a house that needs to be moved, that's in ill repair and maybe needs some things moved out of it, needs things repaired, they do it. They'll do all that for you. Also, don't forget they've been doing it for 25 years. So if maybe you need to be moved by your company and it's a house that needs to sell, the family needs to come on with you. Maybe you were a landlord and you're like, I'm done with all these weird people. I'm just selling these properties. Unfortunately, maybe you've been through some horrible divorce, and maybe you have a risk of foreclosure if you don't get this thing sold. They can help you. Their number is 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504, or go to rickburgessshow.com, and they're right there under sponsors. When was the last time you thought to yourself, I wonder what Bill Cosby's doing right now?
It's been a minute.
Yeah. We remember, look.
Yeah, it kind of faded.
Yeah.
As far as celebrities are concerned, this is one of my, they're all bad, but this is one of my least favorite. I was very, very fond of Bill Cosby.
Yeah.
He was a big influence on me and what I do for a living.
I remember as kids, our parents had albums.
Oh, yeah.
And they were funny.
Yep.
We would sit around and listen to them, and they were hilarious.
The irony that he was a clean comic, it just continues to be ironic. I mean, he was a clean comic, got on other people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that they needed to be clean comics.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the famous tell Bill Cosby to have a Coke and a smile?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
From Richard Pryor.
Huh.
And Bill Cosby apparently had this secret life, and I've mentioned this every time we bring him up, but it's worth mentioning again. I don't even remember who wrote the op-ed, but the writer who wrote this when it all first started happening is the reason why Bill Cosby got away with it for so long is that no one wanted to live in a world where Bill Cosby was a sexual predator. And that was a very, very uncomfortable truth.
Mm-hmm.
But
talking about pudding pops and all.
Yeah, that was
Fat Albert.
It actually was a very intelligent
It very was.
pickup on that person's part because that person was right.
Yep.
Well, here we go again. It just doesn't end for Bill Cosby. He's now been found liable for a 1972 sexual assault. Are you ready for this award from the jury? $59.25 million to the accuser. Cosby's 88 now. I
don't know his situation, but at this point, especially what happened to his career, that's going to be tough to pay that.
This was the allegation was that he drugged.
He's done well.
What he drugged, which seemed to be his calling card, he drugged and sexually assaulted a former waitress, and more than 50 years ago. He was ordered to pay $59.25 million in damages, 17.5 for her past mental trauma, and an additional 1.75 for mental suffering that she might experience in the future, being traumatized by this assault.
Jeez.
She will also get another $40 million in punitive damage.
Wow.
What? Oh, I guess that's all of it added up there. My goodness.
That's a chunk.
Golly.
That's a. So Cosby's lawyer, obviously, this is the understatement. Well, we're disappointed by that verdict. I bet you are.
Oh, yeah.
And, of course, they're going to appeal it. But how about it was a restaurant in Sausalito, California, and she was a server there. And I guess she might have been, like a lot of people were, enamored with his celebrity.
Yeah.
And he took advantage of that in a bad way. So there you go. Horrible, horrible, horrible.
I mean, did any of us ever
remember what was the number? Remember, it was unbelievable number.
Well, you were the one, Greg, because you just have a way with words.
Well,
little baby brother. I remember the number was plus 50.
Yeah.
And you made the statement, if half of them are lying, there's still 25 women.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
In that case, you can go, well, that's exaggerated. Well, okay, it may be.
That's
but if you're at that count.
Yeah. That's a big number.
That's a big number, Rick.
And it was just
half of them being liars is not likely.
Well, this is that thing.
Some.
Yeah, this is that thing again where, we elevate celebrities to a place that many times they think that they can get away with anything. Yeah. And then we shouldn't hold them accountable because they do such a good job of entertaining us.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just awful. It is.
And detailing here in the story.
And he needs to be held accountable and continue to be held accountable. I hope he gets right with God before he stands before God. But, it was long overdue, him being held accountable, as hard as that is for me to say, but it's true.
He's such a predator and so evil, and it's hard to say like what you're just saying, but she recounted that she met him at the restaurant like you're talking about, Rick, and one night he asked her to go to one of the shows at the Circle Star Theater in San Carlos, California. He said he would pick her up in the limousine, so he did, and then gave her a glass of wine in the limo along the way. And she began to come in and out of consciousness, and I won't go into detail, but that's just sad. I mean, he was such a predator that he manipulated people because of his his celebrity, and would get them in situations and then take advantage of them, and they didn't even know it. They would be they weren't even conscious.
Well, I will say too, which makes this even more sinister. And look, there's a biblical worldview that I'm just going to put aside for a minute. I'm talking about just the old secular world that doesn't care about God's standards at all. And if you live in that world and you're as big a celebrity as he's been for a long, long time, which makes this even more sinister, do you need drugs? I would think that Bill Cosby would have done pretty well out there.
Right. Yeah.
Just dating people, flirting with them, treating them right.
Which shows you
romancing them.
What the motivation was.
Oh, yeah.
And what kind of sicko he was.
I know.
Yep.
He preferred that.
He was not an ugly man. He was extremely wealthy, very popular. Do y'all think he was having a hard time getting women?
No.
That shows a darker side there. Bottom of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece,
Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. Yep, it's time for that supplemental feeding, deer hunters. You want to see bigger bucks, healthier fawns? Give them the nutrition they need and the energy they need with Burgess Blend. Details there at the bottom of the homepage, rickburgesshow.com. So, got to go and, I always have to take my opportunities whenever I have one to go by and see Mom. Because if I don't, Greg's just running the score up on me, you know. And I find myself in a bad position being the oldest, son, is that my sister, it doesn't matter what my sister does. She will always be held in high regard because she was the baby and was spoiled and was treated differently than Greg and me.
So there's nothing she's
only girl.
Yeah, she's the only girl, so she's never going to be in the kind of trouble that Greg and I can get into. She lives under a different standard.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
So then there's and Greg is, he's goes right by Mom's house on the way home. She prefers him taking groceries. Really, Greg has been elevated to the highest level by Mom. He is currently sitting in what we would say the number one position. Okay.
Wow.
And, coming out of turn 4.
Yeah. And so I try every time. And so I was, about to leave for the weekend. So on Friday, I went by and said, Mama, I'm going to bring you some lunch. Come by and visit with you. Let's spend some time together. And before I have to, get on the road.
She thought something was wrong.
I know. Greg, no, she didn't.
Did you rush your eating? Let's hurry up. Let's eat this. Let's go.
Look, let me sit here, okay?
Chop, chop.
Don't enjoy that lunch. Let's go.
Let's go. Quit looking at it.
I brought her some food, and I did remind her that I was on the schedule and needed to catch a plane, that we needed to go ahead. And so
you ever seen the movie Click when he wants to fast forward through stuff? Right now he's on his plane.
It's so good.
So we spent quality time, and we got out the photo albums. And so we were reminiscing, and somebody had just sent us that school newspaper thing, from when Dad was at Woodlawn, where Greg and I are mentioned on there as his 2 little boys, 4.5 and 2.5.
Yeah.
And so there is actually a picture of that exact time period.
Oh yeah.
That I captured and put on Instagram today. that Mom was showing me. Now, you've heard us always talk about when we were little. The sheer size difference between the two of us, even though we're only 2 years apart and not even fully 2 years.
Yeah, about 20 months.
Yeah, and so notice my cowboy outfit. It fits the way it's supposed to. Mm-hmm. And then there's little Greg.
There's little Greg.
Look how tiny Greg is.
Greg Burgess.
You have to roll.
You are the tiniest little thing.
Look at tiny little Greg. You think that little pistol wouldn't mean?
Holding one in his hand. It looks like it's not in the holster.
He's got him a pistol. God. Apparently, we got cowboy outfits.
That's some showing off cowboy outfits.
Yeah, right there. We look like a country and western band.
Look, Rick, your hat barely fits on that big old head.
Greg, as you said, I already have a man head and face.
That's not me. Your head at all.
You're an adult. You're an adult.
Man,
you're wearing men's pants. Not even youth.
They ordered Greg's from like a toy store. They went and got mine at a western store.
Like a grown man. Wow, look at that.
Oh my goodness.
Look at little tiny Greg. But look where Greg doesn't even come up to my shoulder.
I was a little
His hat gets up there. So that's
fantastic.
That's how big I was at 4.5.
And the minute you took one step, that hat came off because it's barely hanging on.
Right, yeah. I'm about 4.5. Greg's about 2.
We got them pistolas. We're ready.
Oh, we got them. And of course, if you want to say everything about the personalities, okay, notice Greg's pistol is already drawn. He's ready to shoot.
Yeah, he is. Who am I shooting?
Right.
God.
So anyway,
what if we had shirts just like that? We wore them here.
Who dares Greg?
I would love that.
Who dares Greg and I to order that exact same Western outfit and recreate that picture?
Yeah.
Yes. Got horses on the collar, man. I'm saying.
Wait a second. Greg's has ponies on the collar. Rick's has horses on the collar.
You're right. I have a pony head.
Right. Yours did come from a Western store. We were joking earlier.
Look, mine has fringe.
I got fringe.
By the way, mine did come from a different place.
We got to go to a Western
so small,
store.
you couldn't add fringe.
Bless your
didn't
mom's
have room
heart.
for fringe.
I can't imagine getting you 2 dressed. Think about the struggles.
Here's what you got to understand: is evidently, and my grandkids are the same way. They'll dress up.
Oh yeah.
We've got pictures as us as astronauts.
Yep.
Helmets and all.
Yep.
We got a picture of us in our what was then the military green.
Yep.
Just the green military. We got us in those.
Yep.
Football, also helmets and all.
We were dressed as Green Bay Packers.
Yeah.
Yeah. We would dress up as something in a second.
Yeah.
And so there was a little Western picture.
I've seen the astronaut one too.
Oh yeah. Well, once again, there's the helmet. The space helmet fits me perfectly.
Yeah. But it looks like I got a big bucket on my head.
Yeah. Greg looks like a bucket head. So
golly.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Yeah. So that's on Instagram today. If you want to see Greg and I's little boys, 4 and 2. The 2 cowboys have arrived in town.
Yes, they are. Partner.
First time I've ever noticed that I had fringe and Greg does not.
Yeah. Yeah. Which means yours was actually an adult shirt.
Right.
Yes.
That was the whole thing. I had regular football cleats. Greg had cleats with the tissue in the toes.
Yeah. My mother
because they couldn't find these small enough.
My mother tells a story. It was Christmas, and I wanted a football uniform. It ended up being the Green Bay Packers one, but they couldn't find any to fit me. Well, Dad knew somebody anyway, and he said I got one. They had them, some sporting good guy, whatever. He said they got it. Well, he just puts it in his trunk. Don't look at it.
Oh no!
Christmas Eve, they pulled it out, wrong size.
Oh.
And she said She said I was so mad at him because he didn't even look at it. And my grandmother sewed it and adjusted it and saved the day.
Yeah.
And nobody ever knew. She come in, but she said, I ain't never been so mad in my life.
Yeah.
She said, all you wanted was something to fit.
Yeah.
She goes, and he claimed he had it. And he never checked. He wrote it, which sounds like me, by the way.
Oh.
He rode around with it in the trunk the whole
I
time.
was about to say, you can't say anything.
I know.
No.
Oh, I know.
Right.
But she said, no, it was a bad one. She goes, if I think about fights we've had, there's not many.
Well,
she said, but I remember
that baby just won the football uniform.
Oh, she was mad.
And look, and we've got them like, and what would happen is like, we got the Green Bay Packer one, which came from the NFL, whatever the NFL store was like. That I remember it being in a little like it was
cardboard,
but it had the NFL
helmet.
logo on it and all that was in there.
Oh, yeah.
And so that was very exciting. But then what would happen is Dad would always have some in with whoever his school was buying their stuff from. So he would always have them make Greg and me, whatever high school he coached at, we would get their uniform as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we would dress in whatever the high school he was coaching colors.
Yeah.
And
we're number 33 with the black jersey on.
Yeah.
Because you thought you looked sharp, your helmet pulled back.
Yeah, for some reason I thought kicking your helmet back looked sharp. And every picture, look, I'm like this. I got my helmet back.
Mask be about in his eyes.
Yeah.
In those days, though, I would romp and stomp at running back. That's before I became a defensive lineman.
Oh, wow.
Well, look, hey, can't nobody tackle a big kid. Give him the ball.
Yeah.
Give him the ball.
Run the ball. They're all hanging on top.
And out in the yard, you don't do any blocking like that.
No. Rick, you're pulling them. Oh, can't get you down.
Well,
Tripping.
As I kept getting larger, it would be me versus all the unathletic kids on my team, and Greg would gather the athletic kids, and they would all. And what would happen is I'd let the kids in the neighborhood that weren't too swift, they would run the first 3 downs, and then on third down. It would be pitched back to big man, and it would be 3rd and 15, and I'd pick up the first down.
Do you remember? And what was crazy when we got like 10, you weren't babies.
Yeah.
And we would play backyard football with helmets on, but that's all.
That's it.
And we'd be lighting each other up with helmets on with no other pad.
Because we thought playing football without a helmet wasn't cool, and you couldn't really tackle because we didn't want anybody to hurt their head. So we all got a bunch of helmets we could round up, however, over the years of it. And most
Bull
of
had a Minnesota Viking.
Yeah, and Bull should not have been playing in a helmet. That helmet was a plastic helmet.
It was.
The rest of us had like real helmets.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And we were just lighting each other up.
Yeah.
Bam.
But it made you could tackle better, but you didn't have any other protection.
Wow.
So you were getting drilled with the helmet, but nothing else.
Yeah.
And
Then
so,
we stopped that and started just playing.
and I wanted
got older.
I wanted each team to have the same colors, so we would go into Dad's drawers and just start pulling stuff out.
Yeah.
That was the same colors to put on one team versus the other. And then my mom would be furious because now all the boys in the neighborhood would have to take off shirts that we gave them, and they're all smell like green onions and sweaty. And we'd come in with all the uniforms, and they're like, "That was your dad's coaching shirts."
Yeah, what are you doing?
Because if he
Black against gold.
well, if he coached, you would have black against gold, or you'd have green versus against yellow. Wherever he was coaching, you could find enough shirts of one color, enough shirts of the other color.
Grass stains all on them.
By the way, AI has put you and me as adults in those same
God,
cowboy
yeah,
outfits.
Same cowboy
Precious.
outfits. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I can stop by Jack's Western where I pass it
that's
today
it.
and see if they got it.
Yeah, what would you?
Or Boot Barn.
I won't, but
Yes.
maybe I can get
Get
friends
some
on
boots
mine
from
now.
there.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back.
We should all wear just country western shirts.
Yeah,
one
we
day.
should. We have a country
That
western
exact
day.
shirt.
Speedy and I, we did that, remember?
Oh, yeah.
When we were in the
Y'all
rodeo.
are looking sharp.
Do I?
Somebody said the neighborhood kids, neighborhood moms, like said, whose dad's out there running over all the kids?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. All right. Thanks, America, for being with us. Dudney with us next hour. Make Mama Smile Again is underway. If you want to get the link for all the things you need to fill out for your mom to have a chance to win that $17,000 makeover, you can go to the text line, 888-624-4869. That is also 888-6-BIG-VOX. And just text the word MOM, M-O-M, and you'll get that link you need. We'll talk to Dudney coming up next hour. The LaGuardia plane crash, more information now coming in, and of course it never fails. First time out, a lot of misinformation, and then you start working your way to actually what happened. So first of all those that were saying the plane had slowed to 20 to 30 miles per hour, that is not correct. It looks like it was more like 100+ miles an hour.
Yeah, between 93 and 105.
Yeah, the damage that it did, I mean, wow. It had to have been moving pretty
now it's anywhere from the low 90s up to a little over 100. So that makes more sense. And it looks like the air traffic controller is saying, hey, I blew it. I messed up.
Yeah. There's some crazy stories that are coming out of this, like the flight attendant and Adler. Yesterday, the video was released capturing the plane coming in and landing and then trying to slow down, and the fire truck coming right into runway 4 and them hitting. At first we didn't have that, but now video is out, so it clearly shows the plane landing and trying to slow down. Yeah. But the flight attendant, have y'all heard about this lady? The flight attendant?
You told us about it. I had not heard it till you told us.
Her daughter was talking about, can't believe she's alive. She was thrown from the airplane, still in her seat, strapped in, and slung out into the runway and survived it.
Wow.
She's I think has fractures in her leg and is pretty messed up and going to have some surgeries and a long recovery.
So you're strapped into a seat laying in the runway.
Yeah, just thrown from the plane, still strapped in.
Yep.
But they're saying that the pilots, some of the experts are like, they saved a lot of lives because when they saw what happened, some would have tried to veer left and right, which could have caused the plane to get on its side. It could have been really, really, really bad.
Yeah.
But instead, they tried to just brake and stay straight, and they said that saved a lot of lives. But yeah, more's coming out, and
they're even saying, I got to see an article here that the pilots raised concern about miscommunication there before this happened. They were saying somebody needs to do something.
Yeah.
What they were saying, LaGuardia's got some problems.
Yeah.
We're having a hard time communicating.
Mm-hmm.
It said the controllers failed to provide appropriate guidance.
The plane was flying.
Yeah, literally. When you land and you got all wheels on the ground, it takes a minute to slow down.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness, yeah.
Now, was the fire truck headed to this plane because they had the smell? What plane reported the smell?
It was a United Airlines flight.
They were going to it.
They were going to it, and they had been cleared to cross this runway to get to that other airplane. But a couple of airplanes had complained about a foul smell, and they weren't sure what it was, and they still don't know exactly what it was, but that's where they were going. But
wow,
I cannot believe it.
You can really see the collision now. And again, I go back to what some people were saying yesterday, and I know it all happened so much faster than it looks like, even us watching on the video, and that probably is the answer. But did no one look up and go, "Hey, there's a plane bearing down on us"? I mean, but somebody was talking about that when you're at an airport. And if you've ever been on a plane when it's coming in, look at all the lights. I mean, you're looking, it's dark. If you were looking even back that way, the plane would have lights, but so would all the runways, all the different, there's just so many lights to your right. You might have a hard time picking up what's a plane, what's, so that might just be difficult.
Sure.
Impossible.
It's night.
It's night. It's rainy, misty. And so you're depending on air traffic control to go, no, you're good. But then they were like, no. He realized I messed up, you need to stop, and they just didn't get word.
Stop. Yeah. Wow. And you mentioned that it was rainy and misty.
And you can tell from the video it's kind of wet.
Yeah, the reflections of light on the ground, that alone can add an element of confusion. You know, it's not nearly as clear when that's even going on too.
So we've got this flight attendant who's, you see them strap in when they're landing. And so that very seat, that jump seat that's sitting there, I assume, the one they pull out of the wall and sit down and strap in, it just launches out of the plane with her strapped in it, and she survived.
According to her daughter, that's the case. And they've talked to some passengers, too, about how hard the pilot hit the brakes. I mean, they're just the last second how hard they hit the brakes. Just the fact that they did that saved lives, too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but yeah, you could see here from the video that the runway is wet, so kind of confirming that it was kind of a misty rain late at night, and I can't imagine the reflections that you said that the firefighters are showing.
Yeah, well, you're looking back. I mean, you keep thinking, well, how can you not see a plane bearing down on you? Well, in those conditions and at night, those lights, I'm sure it all just runs together. So horrible story, and like I say, the air traffic controller is taking responsibility, saying I just messed up.
Yeah, that's I think that was on audio or something. Anyway, there was a story of them going back and forth, and even another pilot's like, "Hey man, you did the best you could," because he was like, "Hey, I was working another emergency earlier." So NTSB, I believe, is going to have a press conference today for an update on this, and some of this we might have wrong, but they might clear up a lot or confirm what we're talking about.
I'm so surprised. Yeah. I was reading yesterday that all of this is not like automated, and we just have people, kind of watching over the process, making sure everything's not going haywire or whatever. But I was just reading about that yesterday, and it surprises me how manual a lot of these movements are still. It's pretty much all manual, that surprises me that it's not automated. They haven't put AI on this thing, but that's sad.
And the firemen, everybody's asking about them. I mean, they were injured, but they're all going to survive, right?
Yeah,
that's incredible.
They're amazing. They were taken to the hospital in stable condition. But looking at the video, we had talked about, I wonder if the front had cleared where they hit, and it does look like they hit midway back. So that's the only way they survived. Yeah, probably. But it's sent it flipping a number of times.
Yeah. So anyway, horrible thing, and they say if you're flying LaGuardia, they are back working again, but you're probably still going to have some delays and all that tied around all the other stuff too. So that's still going on with TSA agents and now ICE agents. But, I talked to a lot of travelers away from this crash just talking about that situation, and I'm getting a lot of mixed reviews. It seems to be it's all the airport that you're dealing with. Your larger ones are having problems. Your smaller ones seem to still be moving relatively smooth. So just check where you are, because it's not like it's this way everywhere. Mainly the bigger the airport, the worse the problem. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4 Relief, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
We're back. Thank you for being with us. America, much to do this hour. We've already knocked 1 hour out. Catch that on the Daily Archive if you missed it. You can catch that either on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Vox Seats coming up later on in the Burgess Ball battle. See if somebody can't find their way to the wheel. Dudney's here. He'll be visiting with us this hour. We'll give you an update on another round of Make Mama Smile Again. And we'll tell you about that, but we also have more to discuss when Dudney settles in here in the next segment. Starting this hour, and, we never really know. I mentioned all of our different platforms now, one of them obviously being YouTube. YouTube's its own little world, Tube City. And all of you that are part of the Tuber family. And so people will comment on the text option about things that the three of us that sit over here, we don't even see or hear. Mm-hmm. And so some running themes on Text Nation, Adler. Did Big Time Rush know about Adler's proposal? What does that mean?
Yeah, it was something you did in a commercial break yesterday.
And they've done it again today. They've asked about it again today.
Maybe
you giving away stuff?
Was it some video or something you played, or maybe you were talking to the YouTubers or something? I don't know.
He's got his own giveaway contest going.
Yeah, and then somebody said, did Adler just propose Skynet? And I'm like, what is he talking about? What's going on
that's
in there?
Something different. Proposing Skynet was talking about that Air Canada crash.
Okay.
And where I was like, I can't believe this traffic isn't automated.
Oh, that was actually the conversation with us. Okay,
yeah, that should be automated. And but I'm anti-Skynet. Okay, I know where I've seen the Terminator.
Yeah, we don't want any part of that.
We know where that leads.
Yeah, what are they talking about the accountant approving something?
I honestly don't know.
This is the second day in a row of that.
I honestly don't know. Is it one person?
I don't know. I don't know if it's the same person from yesterday. I don't know.
Honestly, I'm probably just forgetting. But I didn't even play anything because yesterday was a busy day.
It was busy, yeah.
Lots of on-demand
lot going
stuff, And so I actually didn't do anything during the breaks at all yesterday. So,
okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it was something you said during the show that I just missed. I don't know.
Yeah, me too.
But it brought up again
People
today.
are saying the crawfish idea. Was there?
To get to have a crawfish boil here for Tuber Day.
Okay.
For Tuber Day, I was like, we need on the air. I was like, we need to have a big old crawfish bowl for the Tuber.
Okay, yeah.
But I wasn't saying we should pay for that.
Yeah. And tone that down a little bit.
Are you going to do the
with
boiling?
money?
Yeah. Don't do that.
I wasn't saying we should pay with that with our own money,
Yeah.
Gumbo and jambalaya.
Well, Super Tom, the engineer, his neighborhood had a little crawfish boil. Maybe he can get that guy to come up here and do something.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So anyway, also those of you that are big college football fans, if you are, we've all been a little upset with how targeting has been treated. The NCAA has approved changes to targeting, suspension, and a 1-year trial. For at least one season, a targeting penalty would no longer automatically take a college football player off the field for the following game. I always thought that was a little much. That was a little much.
Yeah.
So they approved Thursday of last week a 1-year trial rule that gives a player a break for his first targeting penalty. For the 2026 season, a player disqualified for targeting for the first time in the season can participate in the following game. The trial rule will apply regardless of which half the targeting penalty is called. Doesn't matter. If you get a second targeting penalty of the season, then you got to sit out the first half of the next game. And then a player who draws a third targeting season will, of course, go in the first round of the NFL draft.
Yeah.
Hey, now that everybody's getting paid, just fine them and let's keep going.
Yeah, fine.
Then you have to sit out the following game. So 1 targeting, you play next week.
Okay.
2 targeting, you miss a half. 3 targeting, you miss a whole game.
Wow. Okay.
In
a season.
In a season.
Got it.
So they're gonna try that. Now, what I was hoping is they would actually finally figure out what is targeting and what's not. But apparently, no.
That'd be nice.
Still going with the
we still don't know that one. And has there ever been a ruling? And maybe I missed it. Maybe I'm being ignorant here. Has there been a ruling yet of offensive targeting?
You mean
where the running back lowers his head like a battering ram? And knocks and hits somebody.
Seems like I saw that like one.
Have we had that ever be called?
I don't know. Yeah. I had it called in a youth football game. Couldn't believe what I saw.
Right. Yeah. Because I've often wondered if you're on defense and the running back
his head, hits you with the top of
lowers
his
head and hits you with the top of his helmet, and isn't that targeting?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they claim it's to protect the person doing the hitting too. Right. So in that case, if you use the crown, you're putting yourself in danger.
Yeah.
Just because you're running the ball.
I know I'm about to come off as the crotchety old man, and I got it. But if you go watch highlights of football past, it's almost unnerving because those kind of things, people will be weeping in the stands now, crying.
Yeah.
And like I've told you, I know, Greg, you're with me on this, little cowboy baby brother. I know you're with this as we saddle up and go into town.
Yes, sir.
I know you're with me on this. I've talked about it. What is the biggest bip is now players on the sideline, coaches on the sideline, and fans have all become the targeting police.
Yeah.
And
now,
they
first of all, they were all critical that you even came up with targeting.
And now everybody, that's a target. Everybody's doing that. The fans are doing that.
Yeah. The same ones who were against targeting as a rule.
Yeah. What's happened now, instead of us wanting our team to execute and play well, all we do is look for penalties.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pass interference, everything. Everything's pass interference. Everything's targeting.
Yeah.
It's just. I mean, it's almost like football has become how many penalties can my team benefit from, not how well we play.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's constantly looking for a penalty.
Yes.
And that really gets on my nerves.
Yeah.
Play the game. Slows the game.
Play the game. Execute and play sound football.
I'm sick of these reviews. I just soon miss a call. I just assumed the call be wrong. Well, that's part of it. Mm-hmm. Every now and then you get ripped.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's under further review.
I really believe that it won't be long till you'll be listening to your favorite college football play-by-play guy, and it'll get down to this. Oh, he's got some room there, 10-5. We'll see. We think it was a touchdown. I'd love to do our thing, touchdown whatever I normally yell here, but I can't yell it because it's under review. I mean, you have to almost wait for your announcer to get to do his touchdown thing.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm telling you, I think we scored. We'll see. Then I'll do the whole touchdown, whatever.
Yeah.
But it's under review. Then you have to wait. We'll have a commercial break. When we come back, I'll let you know whether we scored or not. I mean, I'm sick of this.
Now, I will say this. One thing the UFL has done, which I think others need to do, is they get you in there behind the scenes and they try to hurry up the video replay. But they pipe in the stadium on the Jumbotron, they pipe in the conversation between White Hat and whoever's making the ruling. And so everybody in the stands is sitting there watching it, but they try to hurry up. He's like, nah, I don't really see it. Let's keep going, whatever. Mm-hmm. And they try to hurry it up, but I like really more than anything, you get behind the scenes of what they're looking at.
Mm-hmm. I say do away with the reviews, and if you miss a call, hey, we gave Colorado the national title, and they won a game because they gave them 5 downs.
Yes.
You remember that?
Yes. They still got the trophy.
They ended up winning the national championship.
They still got that 5-down trophy.
They gave them 5 downs.
Yes.
It ain't no worse than that. That may be the worst call in the history of the world.
Just got a text from Auburn fans saying, we see no benefit for reviewing anything.
Yeah.
Don't even bother reviewing it.
Don't even bother it.
We'll come back. Dudney's with us. We'll hang out with Dr. Dudney. We'll get you updated on opportunities for you. Also, we'll let you know something you can participate in and make a difference, too. And then just always fun hanging out with Dudney. So we'll talk with him. Christy's here with him today. So we got the gangs all here. We'll chat with them when we come back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thanks for being with us today, America. And, when we first started our relationship with Relief Factor, we sat down, we talked to the doctors. They were doing the research, and they were researching the aging process. Those of you that don't know what we mean, well, good for you. You're so young that you don't know what it's like to be injured sleeping. But why are you hurting? I have no idea. I was not hurting yesterday. Today I am. ReliefFactor.com was designed to take on that aging process, but they discovered really anyone who is having chronic pain because of inflammation, Relief Factor seems to help. As a matter of fact, the majority of the people that try Relief Factor, which is made up of 4 botanicals, have experienced so much relief, it has been life-changing. Now, when it comes to supplements, there 2 things matter most. It's got to work, and you got to be able to trust it. And if you can't, then really they're probably a waste of your time and money. Now, this is 100% drug-free, as I mentioned. And if you're having chronic pain, you're taking the over-the-counter stuff, certainly that can give you some relief, but it's really just masking the pain. If it's inflammation, Relief Factor goes to the foundation, to the root of the problem. That's why we suggest 3 weeks. It's not going to be overnight, but once you start getting relief, it will be substantial, and it will be for the rest of your life. So go to ReliefFactor.com to get a 3-week trial pack for $19.95. I love the product. I take 2 packs every day, 1 in the morning and 1 before I go to bed. You can find the link to at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We announced yesterday something really exciting. Make Mama Smile Again. Dr. Dudney and Christy from Team Dudney are here. And we're excited. I mean, guys, here we go. Look, let me tell you something. Christy was already wound up. I could already tell she had a good night's sleep.
It doesn't take much.
And she had some coffee that was, let's be honest, Christy, it was a little weak. And
eat coffee.
And so Speedy,
from my house.
Speedy said, "Let me go get you some BuzzBox." And buddy, goodness. She has taken to it.
And it's Buzz.
Oh, BuzzBox, that's a good robust coffee.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, so
robust.
So you said you might even beat Dudney to the office.
I might.
Oh, yes, for sure.
Yes. So are y'all excited to get to? We're going to find another person that you guys are going to take in, and it's going to be life changing.
Yeah, it's something we look forward to every year, and we appreciate you giving the platform to be able to do this for someone, because we say it every year. I'll say it again a couple more times probably before this is over, but we wish they all could win. Unfortunately, it can be one, but we're always happy for that one winner.
I can always tell when the kids have sent the letters in, because Christy walks around, you can tell she's just been crying. You know, hey, how about reading those letters?
I know. I'm like, it's tough reading those letters.
Oh gosh. And
but no one-liners, people. You gotta write a
Tell
letter.
Tell us more.
Yeah.
There's some rules.
Tell us about Mama. Tell us about Mama.
You gotta follow some rules.
Yeah, Christy.
And if you don't follow rules, then you don't get in it.
Right. No, you're right. I mean, we say, please look at what we're asking.
Absolutely.
And follow the steps.
Right.
We need that so we can make Mama smile again.
That's right.
And you guys, we've had so many testimonies back in the Rick and Bubba years, and then last year on the news show, and then we're excited about what's going to be next. And, to hear these people talk about their mamas, but there's one thing that's always, no matter how many of these we've done, it still seems like there's always just such a selflessness from the mamas that win. Even though they knew they needed something to do, they've lost their confidence in smiling. They just won't do it because it's everybody else first.
Yeah, they put everybody else first. They always do, especially their children. It's a mothering instinct, and they're going to do for them, make sure they have stuff, work extra jobs, do whatever it takes. And some of them have had considerable hardship in their lives too.
Oh yeah.
And they've endured it. Their faith has stayed strong through all their tragedies and hardships. It's pretty amazing, and it kind of grounds you a little bit to read these letters, because you're thinking, oh my, I don't have it so bad.
Right, yeah.
When you start feeling sorry for yourself, and then you read a couple of those letters and you go, oh.
Well, there's a couple of ways you can go about it, and you can go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see contest. Click there, and then you please
fill out everything, and give us the pictures with you. We got to have pictures.
Pictures.
And then if you
where
want,
you can see the teeth.
You're right. And if you want to text us, just text MOM to 888-624-4869, and you'll get the link to $17,000 dental makeover, 10 upper veneers, lower bleaching, cleaning and x-rays, and then Mama will smile again.
Hopefully.
Well, and then, of course, you guys do so much stuff. You've always taken your very successful practice, and you guys always use it to help other people. So let's talk about Smiles for Life. Tell everybody what's going on with that.
Well, this actually in their 28th year, and we've been doing all 28 years. An organization is called the Crown Council started this 28 years ago to raise money for children's charities through bleaching, tooth whitening in your office. So every year from March to June, during that period, you could come into any of the participating offices, and you can go to their website, find out who's the closest dentist to you, and in our office, most offices do what we do, and that is they discount the price of our professional tooth whitening. So you get it a discounted fee, and 100% of that money goes to charity. 100%. Everything is donated. The entire service, up to date, I think they've raised over $53 million in the 28 years.
Wow!
All going to charity. All children's charities. Now, what they started doing several years ago is allowing the participating dentists to designate a local charity instead of all going national or internationally to the foundation. So we pick Smile Mile as our local charity because it deals with children with cancer and their families. And I feel like it's a tremendous organization that does so many really good things. And so half of the money we raise in our office goes to Smile Mile.
All right, so if you want to find out about that, now you can go to tedudney.com. But the bottom line is, go get a whitening treatment. And by the way, these things have come a long way.
Oh, yeah.
I remember when this first started, it was a pretty big ordeal.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, it's simple, and they're very effective. They're a lot better than they used to be.
Yeah.
And so go do that at a discount, and then you're going to be helping this incredible organization at the same time because, look, cancer is a horrible thing. When it happens to anybody, when it happens to a child.
Especially to a child.
Oh, my. And so it helps the children and their families go while they're battling cancer. So a wonderful organization, and also what a great service that you can go get a discount on right now and help somebody at the same time.
Or use it as a gift certificate.
Yeah, well,
you can come and buy the kit and give it to somebody as a gift. Yeah. I mean, Mother's Day's coming up.
Oh, we got the big dental makeover coming up, but you're right.
Yeah.
Every mama could have a little whitening.
That's right.
And
birthdays are coming up.
Look, it makes a difference too, because all of us, over time, we might lose a little bit of our shine. And these whitenings can really, really help.
Right. Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. And it can be effective. It's certain conditions it won't. Like if you have something on your teeth, like fillings or crowns or veneers. But for the most part, for young people especially, it can be very effective.
Oh, it helped me tremendously. I was one of those kids that had that little stain from what was that? What was
tetracycline?
Yeah, and it helped me tremendously. Right. All right, we come back. I want to talk a little bit about how important these checkups are.
Okay.
We got to talk about that, and also go ahead and get Mom's information in so we can get that started.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What we are trying to do is this: make Mama smile again.
Just to see you smile. You got a lot to be smiling for. You got to keep on smiling. Just to see you smile.
Everyone has a plan until you're punched in the mouth.
He got a little pretty mouth, ain't he?
shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
All right, we're back. If you have questions for Dudney, you can text those at 888-624-4869. I'll look at some of those. We got a few things we are going to cover. Again, don't forget, get Mama entered in the Make Mama Smile Again dental makeover for Mama. You can do that by going to rickburgessshow.com under contest or by texting MOM to 888-624-4869. And please follow the instructions so your mom can be
considered. If not, then we toss them out because we don't have the information that we need. So please use all of it. Dudney, I want you to know that Christy was just given a bag of coffee.
I know.
It's going to be a good day.
A BuzzBox coffee.
It'll keep her going.
Cheers.
So you're going to get a lot out of her today. I will tell you this.
I'm telling you.
I do want to. I want to talk about this because it really is important, and I want everybody to know I'm okay. Doesn't tell you I'm not in any danger or anything like that.
Right.
However, it could have gotten bad.
Sure.
So I try to hit the 6-month mark. I usually hit about the 8th month mark, as Christy knows. That first scheduled appointment for me never stands.
That's okay.
I always have to reschedule. And
reschedule.
But what I'm saying is, don't just give up. Schedules can be keep going to these checkups because it's so crucial. Your dental hygiene can lead to all kinds of problems if you don't stay on top of it. And if you don't do the checkups, then a lot of times you go in and something's hurting you and you're like, man, if we'd have caught this, it'd be a lot less trouble if we'd caught this on your checkup. And so for the first time ever that I can remember, other than a cavity here or there,
right?
You guys did the 3D deal that we do every 3 years, maybe.
Yep.
Where they do do the full run around,
Yep.
Right?
And all of a sudden, Team Dudney said, "Ooh, something here," and of course you're like, "What?" So, well, we're gonna have to look at that. And you guys caught what now has turned out to be a cyst. And you caught it early, and so how you say it? Is it endodontist? Is that the root canal people?
Root canal people. It's called an endodontist.
Yeah, that has been ruled out. It doesn't need a root canal, but now I'm going to an oral surgeon today because we caught something early, and right now it's not a problem, but it could have turned into a problem.
Sure could have. And the reason you went to the endodontist is because where it was located at the end of the root of your tooth, it looked like it possibly could be an abscess. There was no reason for there to be an abscess because the tooth was perfectly fine, but you had to rule that out.
Yeah.
And once the endodontist was able to rule out the abscess, then that meant it's most likely a cyst. And that's kind of what I thought it was anyway, because of the size and the position of it, and the fact that it had very well-defined borders, and it was very symmetrical, very round.
Yeah.
So you look at these things, but you're right. You find these things, and without that X-ray, we wouldn't have known it was because there's no pain. There were no symptoms.
No, I didn't have
no
any symptoms at all.
to know what was going on.
And when she said that, I was kind of like, nah, I don't think so. And because I didn't feel anything.
Right.
But we caught something that's now being addressed, because one of the things a cyst can do is grow.
Exactly.
And I was even told by the endodontist, and you'd mentioned this too, that it can come down through your palate. Is that not your palate? Your whatever this is, that what that is up there?
That's palate.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And you ever said something and you get it over your head and you're like, I don't think I'm using the right word. But
you did okay there.
Yeah. So By the way, so we were talking about that they think that it's hard to plan an appointment 6 months out. Well, look, most of the offices will work with you. Yeah. I mean, we try. What I normally do, like I've left with a new appointment, and if that doesn't work, as we get closer, we just adjust and make it happen. So, but you got to have somewhere to start.
Just to get you on the book.
Yeah.
So you don't forget. If you don't make it, you're going to forget. This way.
Everybody does that. Yeah. I mean, your eye doctor does that.
Sure.
They set you up for, your checkup.
Every time.
Yeah. So it's just a reminder.
And
then your schedule gets clearer, you adjust to it. Yeah.
Of course, things change, but people usually have a certain time, a day of the week or a time of the day that they know that usually works for them, and then you do it around that. But if something changes you get closer to time, say, oh, I got my dental appointment, because you're going to get reminders.
Yeah, so my big announcement to everybody today, I know we've said in the past, I can speak firsthand, don't ignore these checkups, because they can catch things that you need to address before it becomes a problem. I'm allergic to mint and have a hard time finding a good whitening toothpaste. Any suggestions?
Wow, I've not heard allergies.
I've never heard that either.
That's a new one for me, so I don't know. I'm not sure I have an answer ready for that one.
Yeah. Well, I will say this too. If you want to go ahead and say it out loud, whitening toothpaste versus a whitening.
Yeah. Oh, I should say that.
They don't really.
I don't think
they don't
waste of money.
Yeah, they don't do a whole lot.
Look,
There it is.
I will tell you, most whitening toothpaste, even though they say they put certain chemicals or what in it, it's usually because they have abrasives. And the braces are designed to get off stain or whatever, and that's supposed to make the teeth look whiter. But that's not good. You don't want to use abrasives on your teeth. All that does is wear the enamel away over a long
So be
periods of
careful with
time.
that. I don't know. I don't endorse this product. I have no reason to say anything other than this. I know Sherry fell in love with this brand. We use the Tom's line.
Very good toothpaste.
And some of those, I think you could find that wouldn't have a mint flavor in it. I would think. Because they got a big variety of stuff.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
So I would try that.
Yeah, but I wouldn't expect to get too good a result from a whitening toothpaste, though.
Yeah, and these whitening procedures, like we're talking about, raising money for this charity.
Yeah,
they have come so far. They're not difficult. They're easy to do. I've even noticed they don't make your teeth as sensitive as the early ones did.
Well, that seems to
have gotten better.
We've gotten better at how long you put the trays in for. I think the biggest thing now is we're really dialing back on the amount of time you wear the trays. Wearing for extended periods of time, thinking, "Oh, I'll bleach more and I'll bleach faster." That's a lot of times causes sensitivity, and the concentration of the bleach leads to sensitivity. So lower concentrations, less time in the mouth. Those are the kind of things that have decreased sensitivity.
Well, talking about sensitivity, if you have sensitivity, are you a fan of the so-called sensitivity toothpaste that are supposed to help your teeth? Do those work?
Sensodyne works.
Oh, Sensodyne does work.
Yeah,
okay.
and I just mentioned that because it's a well-known brand, but there's definitely things in these toothpastes that benefit of sensitivity. So yes, I am a fan of those if you have sensitive teeth. And I'm also a fan of seeing your dentist for a fluoride varnish and things like that. That'll eliminate sensitivity.
You brought up fluoride. You know Adler's sitting right there.
Yeah, that's okay.
But this is about to get awkward again.
I know, and I don't want it to get awkward.
It's not awkward, guys. I asked a dentist about fluoride, Rick. It's not awkward.
Well, now
ask a dentist about fluoride.
Now there's an entire water treatment company that's doing away with it because of you.
We did it, Dudney. We did it, Dudney. We did it.
I'm not in favor of that, Adler. Sorry. I'm in favor of fluoride. I'm a big fan of fluoride.
I'm joking around.
I know you are. I've seen the benefits of fluoride, and we've all seen it. And dentists know that, and you have to think there's something good. Why would somebody be in favor of something that decreases their business? I mean, you got to understand the dental field, the dental community, they're always looking for ways to eradicate tooth decay, periodontal disease, things like that. We don't want patients to have problems.
Right.
We really are looking for solutions, and fluoride for years has been one, especially in certain areas that children have a harder time getting dental care, lower socioeconomic areas where access to dental care isn't so readily available. So these are the people that benefit tremendously. But I do say parents will still have, rinses they can use, fluoride tablets. Their kids can get little chewable vitamins, things like that.
Yeah.
So I would recommend that. If your water supply is fluoridated, I recommend especially your children getting fluoride. And adults, we do fluoride treatments for adults because we see the benefits of it.
Yeah, in moderation too, just don't overdo it.
Absolutely. You just can't get too much fluoride. That isn't good.
Here's another one that was talking about just a PSA. Said, here's another reason why these checkups are important. And I saw, Chris, you were reading that one too. Yeah. Here's someone that the dentist caught tongue cancer.
Yeah.
Said that they didn't think it was any big deal. And the dentist said, hey, you need to get this. We need to get a biopsy on this.
We could do a whole segment on cancer screenings and the dentist being the first line of defense.
Yeah.
We check for cancers in the intraoral cancers in the mouth. They even make machines that illuminate cancers in the mouth that some dental offices use. So
again, a checkup caught that.
Yeah.
So and said now they
think about Lane.
Yeah. Anybody wants to know what you think about Lane Kiffin leaving? The other one is, what do you think about the viral foaming toothpaste, Live Fresh? No.
I'm not familiar with that. Yeah. I do know that the ingredient in toothpaste that make them foam up is called sodium lauryl sulfate, and that's what a lot of people have problems with, like mouth ulcers and things like that.
But isn't it true that the foaming was just one of those things, like when we started making fruit a color it really wasn't?
Right.
It was really just to make you feel like you're doing more than you're really doing. The toothpaste works whether it's foaming or not if it's a good toothpaste.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah. The foaming just makes it taste better, feel like you're getting something done, that kind of stuff. So the foaming action, I think, is beneficial from that standpoint.
Someone said, I just got my teeth knocked out by the actor that plays Jack Reacher. Did you see that story yesterday?
It's a fight. I heard y'all talking about it, about the motorcycle. He got into a fight with a guy that's, 6'5"?
He got it over his head. I don't think I'd go out. I'd just let that guy keep riding his little...
I would not have been wanting to pick a fight with that guy. He looks pretty bad.
Dudney, thank you. Christy, thank you. You guys,
pleasure.
Great job as always.
Thank you for what you do.
RickBurgessShow.com. Click on contest. Make Mama smile again. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by term provider.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Well, you just saw some happy folks leaving with BuzzBox coffee. Team Dudney. I mean, they're grinning from ear to ear. There's coffee, and then there's BuzzBox coffee. If you want to be part of making a difference one cup at a time through the Bronner Burgess Memorial Fund and drink great coffee, just go to burgessministries.com. That link is right there. So I think we got, it's, Adler's, to be honest, he's made the Dudney visits a little more awkward than they used to be.
You brought it up. I didn't even bring it up this time.
Now, people were putting it on the text, and Dudney was reading it.
Yeah, he sees it.
He was like, they were like,
just because you read something doesn't mean you have to say something.
Well, I could tell by the look on his face. I'm like, let's get this out here.
See something, say something doesn't apply to this scenario.
Right. Tell me that you better watch out.
Yep.
If you started anything today.
Honestly, I didn't know Birmingham removed the fluoride from the drinking water.
Here we go.
And Dudney said it in the break, and I was like, yeah, Dudney, we did it. And he was like, buddy, I didn't support this.
You were on one side and he was on the other.
Right. I forgot about that part of it.
Yeah, because
you
started
celebrating with him.
Yeah,
I was like, high five, RFK, yeah. And then I started doing RFK impressions, and he was like, please stop.
How would you have felt?
Congratulations.
How would you have felt, you, the Auburn fan, if an Alabama fan had come to high five you at a restaurant when they scored on 4th and 30? How would you have felt?
Not good.
Okay, then.
I really wasn't even gonna bring it up, but I was gonna ask him about chemtrails today.
Oh, here we go.
Yes, you might as well.
Here we go.
So you just get his thoughts on that. Mm-hmm. We've cleaned up the water. Let's clean up the skies.
Right.
He's so glad he's in the car.
You know who's saying go ahead and celebrate a future generation of children who are going to start having tooth rot again.
Look,
enjoy that.
I did get
asking.
No, I did. Just full transparency. I did get a touch of secondhand when you started screaming, we did it, and I knew he was not on that side.
Oh, my goodness.
And I was like, Adler, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I forgot what.
You were taking a victory lap.
I forgot some of the specifics.
That was the whole controversy,
it was going so well, too.
God.
It was going so well.
It went great.
You clearly took a victory lap.
No.
Clearly.
No. One thing we didn't do, though, is
flipped his bat.
We didn't play my You Make Mama Smile Again promo that
I forgot about that. I do remember that.
There it is.
Let's bring it back.
Right,
I forgot about it.
Yeah, here we go.
What we are trying to do is this: make Mama smile again.
Just to see you smile. You got a lot to be smiling for.
Easy.
You got to keep on smiling. Just to see you smile.
Everyone has a plan until you're punched in the mouth.
He got a little pretty mouth, ain't he?
Oh, that shouldn't be in there.
Oh, yeah.
When I see you smile.
Oh yeah, I made a longer one that included that. I need to go find that again.
Yeah, but that you've done you've done your job today, friend.
Yeah, I might have heard them all right now.
Text Nation, could you repeat the whitening special again, please? Yes. What you do right now, if you go by and see Dudney, you're going to get a discount on a whitening kit, and then 100% of the proceeds they make on those is going to Smile a Mile, which supports Alabama children and families battling cancer.
So so you can you get a discount on the whitening there.
Camp Smile a Mile. That's who I was buried alive for.
That's good.
Really?
That was the charity that the proceeds went to as a fundraiser.
Mm-hmm. You weren't smiling during that.
I was not. I was not.
There was no way I'd have done that. We've discussed it many times, and I come up with the same answer. No.
Well, the promotional company.
Wow.
They kind of. They told me they could get me out within 60 seconds if there was a problem.
What a lie that was.
35 minutes, I think.
That's a big miss.
Yeah.
I mean, you were fine.
Yeah, just
barely.
I mean, you're sitting here right now, so what harm?
You ever seen that footage of that? He was a illusionist, and he tried to be sharp, and they buried and put all the weight, and it collapsed on him.
That's nice.
You ever seen that?
Oh, good. There's a pick-me-up story.
You don't need to be getting buried.
Have me down there again.
What you had to do, even though your health is fine, what you had to do down there with that sandwich bag, if I would have had to do that, they would go, well, yeah, I remember back, man, he was on this show called Rick and Bubba, and then after that, he couldn't speak anymore. He just would go sit in a corner and stare.
Yeah.
You'd have never heard from me again. I mean, I would have been
hang out with it after that?
I would have been so traumatized with that. You know what I mean?
You leave your pride up on the main level.
Not only had to use it, he had to spend time with it.
Yeah, but now
it's down.
Now it's laying down at your feet.
Yeah. It's down by
he warmed his hands up with it.
They had two hoses.
It's terrible.
They had two hoses. One was a blower, and it was down. It was down at my feet, and one was a sucker, and it was up at my head, and it was constantly keeping fresh air.
Supposedly,
except for when the delivery truck pulled up.
See, stuff like that.
And I started getting all that carbon monoxide. And I was like,
see, then nobody thought about that.
And then I called the security guy that was supposed to be up top and said I'd have 24/7 surveillance and monitoring and all that, and nobody answered the phone.
Yeah.
See,
and I'm what I'm talking
about?
Greg, he'd walk back into the cooler and got him a slits.
And
sat down and took a break.
Oh my goodness,
Greg, the amazing Joe Burgess was the guy that did that
it collapsed on?
Yes. He tried to recreate a Houdini.
Yeah,
thing.
A lot of times when you try to recreate Houdini, it turns out bad.
Yeah. This like small time magician dude who had been he'd been at it for a while. But
you're not showing.
He had done the coffin magic trick quite a few times with just dirt, but then for some reason he decided to do it like videoed with tons of concrete. They put tons of concrete on top of it.
They lost their minds.
And
what happened?
And then sink. There it is. Boom, sink.
On top of it.
The coffin. He was like a homemade plastic.
Killed him just then.
Well, they tried to dig him out and they couldn't dig him out.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
How deep were you?
That's 6 feet under.
Dang,
man. In a grocery store parking lot. They just dug up asphalt and everything and just dug the whole parking lot up and got me way on down in there.
Were you singing that Creed song while you were down there? Maybe 6 feet isn't so far down.
Oh, me now.
Yeah, and the good news is Bubba and I were very encouraging. We'd come by and check on you.
Yeah, that's nice.
I think we came by one time for 5
once.
I think we were there 5-6 minutes.
Yeah. So
what about when you fall
is
asleep and you wake up and you're confused on where you're at?
Oh yeah, and the pipe was right at my eyes, and so the whole fundraiser for Camp Smile a Mile was that you could make a donation, obviously however much you wanted, and then you could go down and then take a look down the PVC pipe down to me, and you would see me down under there, and you could say hey to me and all that.
But I'm glad I didn't look when you were doing the sandwich bag.
I was going to say, you got a bonus then.
I had my hips were a lot more flexible at that, because having to get down in there and
your legs gave you all that extra room.
Okay.
Oh, right. They didn't give him extra room. He had no more extra room than any normal person would have.
Well, yeah, it's important to line things up.
How big was this that you were in?
It was a little oversized.
I mean, 6 by,
but I didn't measure
6 feet from the edge.
Burgess Show.
we go in 3, 2. All right, let's talk a minute about Frontier Magazine. Spend much of our lives, hey, tap, swipe, refresh, scrolling. Half the time, you can't even remember what you just looked at 5 minutes ago. So Frontier Magazine, issue 5 is refreshing. Look, it's real. This magazine, we have a copy here. You can hold it in your hands. You can flip the pages. You can set it on the coffee table. You can hand it to your buddy at church or your grown kid and say, hey, read this. I'll tell you what, it matters. You're going to like this. Issue 5 of Frontier Magazine from Blaze Unlimited. Bold. It tackles the big cultural issues head on: faith, family, freedom. No backing down, no watering it down, not trying to win popularity contests. Just going to tell the truth. And in a world that we live in right now, boy, that's a breath of fresh air. And it's rare, sadly. But, Frontier, the only way you get it is through Blaze Unlimited. But understand, Blaze Unlimited gives you way more than just the magazine. You get exclusive content, members-only perks, the whole premium experience. If you're already watching and listening, it takes you to the next level. So first 50 subscribers using the promo code Frontier40 will get $40 off plus digital access to the first 4 issues so you can catch up from the beginning. These things sell out every single time, so don't sit around and wait. Go to blazeunlimited.com/Rick and then use the promo code Frontier40 and grab your copy of Frontier Magazine, issue 5. 2 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Thank you for being with us, America. A brand new hour starting right now. We've covered a lot. 2 hours in. Catch that on the archive today if you missed it. Vox Seats will fill up next hour. A Burgess ball battle coming your way as well. Speedy, Greg, Adler all here. Burge is in the 1 seat. Are you ready, America? Let's move forward. Well, I saw it on social media yesterday with comments by it like, you guys are going to really run with this on the show tomorrow.
Yeah.
Burge, have you seen this? Got to be on the show today. Well, I agree. The headline says it all. Quadruple amputee, cornhole champion.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Now, that's a feat in and of itself. Facing murder charges and fatal shooting. Now,
talk to me here.
This is a Maryland man who is a quadruple amputee.
Okay.
They keep adding, for some reason, cornhole champion.
Well, they're proud of it.
Now,
Greg. I mean, that's a big deal. You understand how far you got to throw them bags?
Well, Greg, you understand. I know. I want to get in your mind. Don't forget that I'm telling you, we're 4 things amputated.
Yeah.
We don't have all of our arms nor all of our legs.
Okay. And it looks like his arms, is that just below his elbow?
Looks like Kyle Maynard.
The question that everybody is asking, but again, you can see that Adler will help with this with the package that we have. A lot of people are saying, how in the world can how can he shoot somebody when he has no fingers?
Maybe that's his defense.
And
hey, what y'all gonna do?
So he doesn't have a little finger?
The victim is 27-year-old Bradrick Michael Wells, found dead in a yard. And they're saying that there were 2 people in the back seat of the vehicle, and they witnessed the deadly shooting. Not good for our cornhole champion. Weber allegedly asked them for their help in disposing of the body, because when you don't have arms and legs, disposing of a body is difficult.
Now you can kill somebody.
You just added that.
No,
was that in the story?
He added that second section.
That's not in the sentence.
But it doesn't make it not true.
You think you got like a little twig or something? And
okay.
Well, I'm just saying.
Y'all are not ready for the video.
He can eat French fries with his little. I mean, he can.
Well, he's a cornhole champion. You think he can't shoot a pistol? That's
Well,
what I'm saying.
any
Footage of him playing cornhole.
Guys,
yeah, we've got it. We got all the footage you guys want. We got him loading a pistol. We got him whatever.
You're not going to like this.
This is amazing.
When I first saw this, my first thing was, if he pulled the trigger the way I think he did, I don't want to know.
Oh no, he didn't do that.
All right, but
Which in
Greg's just
itself would be
alive.
impressive.
That would be impressive.
It also explains how he knocked on the door. But all right, here we go.
All right.
I'm here all week. Don't think I know it's a short week. I've only got 4 shows.
Yeah.
All right, so here is the package.
Come in.
When he was being presented as like a hero. At one time, he was supposed to be a story. He's supposed to be a story of inspiration.
This is the news package first to tell the story of it, if that's okay.
Yeah.
And then I've just got a clip of the ESPN inspirational.
Wasn't that true that at one time he was supposed to be this inspirational story?
Yes.
He won cornhole. With no
I see
arms
what
and
he's
legs.
doing. He's got that little fat at the end.
Easy.
And he gets it on that little fat in there.
And witnesses.
Yep.
Thanks for the visual.
Go ahead. We got video. Sorry, Adam.
On this.
Look, there he is.
Now watch closely. You're looking at the man accused of murder in this case. Video from his TikTok page titled "No Hands, No Feet," shooting 9mm handgun.
No, he can do it.
Yeah. So I see
His
it.
name is Dayton James Weber, a 27-year-old quadriplegic amputee and professional cornhole
Oh my
player.
gracious alive!
This all started around 10:30 last night when La Plata police officers were flagged down by two witnesses near Radio Station Road. Charles County Sheriff's investigators say Weber was the driver when he shot and killed his front seat passenger, then asked those in the back seat to help get rid of the body. They refused, got out of the car, and alerted police. Weber took off with the victim in the car.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So this is pretty much
Okay.
So the witnesses were in the car.
Yes,
Greg. I was going to say if they had to pick him out of a lineup, it'd be easy. But
If
they,
this-
must have-
They
right,
didn't
must
have to pick him
known
out of a lineup.
If the cup here, if the handle
Oh,
is
here
the
goes
trigger.
Speedy's going to act it out.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
so
my
what
gosh.
happens is right below his elbow, he's got a little bit of his forearm that turns in.
Uh-huh.
So he's
Greg,
able.
he's acting out.
He's able to get that little bit of fat because it's turning. And he pulls it.
Yeah, he did that.
You see what I'm saying?
In a car.
That's how he's getting it in between.
They're saying
I
that
wonder what the beef was. What are we mad at?
they said the person that was killed was in the passenger seat. And
Ask the people in the back to help get rid of the body.
Yep. So
Let's
it's,
see.
Did it
Struggle with
accidentally
that.
go off, or did he purposely murder somebody?
But if you're getting rid of the body, normally you're trying to hide it.
Y'all, they were trying to be or not trying to be. It was very inspirational, this video, but they've got the inspirational music and everything.
This and Bill Cosby all on the same day today.
And this is important to say. This is all allegedly,
Except for the two witnesses that were in the back seat and they all knew each other and and he shot one of the friends.
And there's video of him loading a pistol, and
Right.
there's all that.
And that asking to get rid of the body, that's going to be very damning.
That's it is.
Him throwing that beanbag for the cornhole is
He can
really impressive.
sling it.
When you shoot the person who's riding shotgun, no pun intended, with two people in the back seat, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
If they won't go in with you.
Yeah. Right. And here's y'all. They have inspirational music and everything. Speedy, watch this.
Here's just
Don't look
cornhole
away.
video.
Don't look away.
What's he doing?
Inspiration to me
Oh my
is
gracious.
a daily driver. I believe that God put me on this planet for one reason. Everybody's got their reasons for being
That's
here.
crazy.
But my reason, I feel like, is to inspire other people just by me doing my daily task.
Watch him.
I mean, he could sling it.
Does it not matter? He's hopping over the line.
Do they say how? They say amputee. So
Speedy, that's not.
Can you go over the line? I thought you had to stay
I guess
behind
you
the
I'll be
line.
honest, I call foul on that one. But
Yes.
But let me ask you this: did he lose him in an accident? Because it said amputee, so I don't think
When he was
I
a
don't
child,
think
he
he was born
got
that way.
when he was a child, he got some crazy disease, and the doctors had to
Oh.
save his life. They're
Okay.
taking his own.
Do you think he shot the person because they were doing those jokes like Speedy was doing?
Oh,
No.
they call him Bob.
Oh,
All that.
yeah.
Do you think he was some of that was going on?
Yeah,
Until
tired
you
of hearing
heard?
it.
What do you mean?
Well, you were yucking him up on the air one day.
Hey, you running score
I have
up,
I have a number of like logistical questions here. When they get him, how do they handcuff him?
You just
That's a
you
good-
just
that's
pick-
a good
You
point.
just pick him up.
Wow, you could shoot yourself in the leg. Loading
There
that
ain't no
thing.
handcuff.
Here it goes. He's about to pull
And
the
he
trigger.
so wishes he hadn't put this on TikTok.
I know.
Pretty good shot.
Yeah, he gets
Well,
that
you
thing.
can't see where it's
Look,
going.
see, he's getting a little fat in there.
Yep.
All right, here's what I would like to say to.
Wow.
He's
to-
pushing.
I
it
don't
in.
think that's
Here's what
called
I-
a little
No.
fat.
Here's
no,
what-
it's
you
like
keep
it's
referring
like
to
if
it
your-
as a little
It's like
fat.
if your shoelace comes like frayed at the end, you're trying to push it through that little hole.
Yeah.
That's his little.
Let me talk to Quad here for
I
just
don't
a minute.
understand that.
Let me tell
Example.
I
Trying
don't
to push it through.
I don't think if is it right that he was he driving?
He was driving, right?
do you do
Yes,
that?
he
I
was
guess
driving.
okay.
We haven't even discussed the fact that
We
he was
talked about
Oh,
that.
he actually was driving.
Okay, he was driving
I do
and
not
shooting
think-
at the same
How
time.
did he
I
do
don't
that?
think a quad amputee while driving could get his pistol up, get that little piece of his elbow in it, and kill me. I don't think he could do it quick enough.
He's been
Yeah.
framed. Clearly, he was framed.
But what I'm saying is somehow this guy must have just not paid attention much.
Yeah,
or
because
something.
I think at some point when he's trying to,
'Cause it's
going
gonna
to
take him a minute to- it's gonna take him a minute.
Lyric.
It's going to take him a minute. I think
I
I
got
slapped
this slap.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
If the gloves don't fit,
all right.
you must have quit.
Look, I'm all
They
about.
did say they can't find any fingerprints on the gun.
Yeah,
That's true.
so there were
Because
three.
he doesn't have any fingers.
All right, so there's 4 people in the car.
Yes.
Yep. So 3 of the 4 have all limbs, and the guy that has no arms and legs is driving.
Yeah, I think the other 2 in the back need to be charged.
That's
also.
a great point.
It is.
Not
why?
that, I mean
why is he even the one?
But by the way, that pastor now regrets calling shotgun.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's within sight.
Biggest regret. Shotgun ever.
I mean, I've driven with my knee before, so I guess maybe if he's driving with his knee, I guess he.
They had to stop. They had to be stopped.
He stopped, but this is the fact he was driving.
They had to be in a parking lot
at some point.
But I just don't think he can get a pistol up smoothly.
Yeah, look,
if you're going to shoot me.
Let me get my gun.
Clearly framed, guys. He's clearly been framed. If you got no legs, then the jury we must beg. You know.
We did no.
No, I think it's if you doesn't fit.
He must have quit.
He must have quit.
It's what I was getting at.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorant's just mass body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a staff accountant at the height of tax season.
Congrats, looks like the company owes, $50 in taxes. How about that?
That seems low. Why only 50?
Why do you care so much? It's not your money.
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Thank you for being with us today, America. We've already covered a lot, and we're now working through this bizarre story, which a lot of you were like, I got to hear the unpacking of this today. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Mike Lindell will be on our program tomorrow. So we'll be chatting with Mike Lindell, find out what's going on with him. We'll have an extended conversation when it comes to saving money and quality, and no matter what the case may be. Mike Lindell, he's been out there fighting a battle. He's also had the crazy left go after him, try to destroy him, all that, and we'll be talking with him about that and much more tomorrow. So at mypillow.com/bigvox, we've got some great savings going on right now. The best sheets you've ever slept on, MyPillow's Giza Dream Sheets, are as low as $29.98. Also right now, we've got some great deals on socks, over 50% off, 53% off. And there's a 6-piece My Towel set, $34.99. The classic My Pillow, slept on one last night, $14.98. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. These savings and many more. And right now we are getting free shipping. So that's big. Use the code BIGVOX to get free shipping. And that's on all orders over $100. MyPillow.com/BigVox, or just go to RickBurgessShow.com right there under the sponsors button, and look forward to talking to Mike Lindell on tomorrow's program. All right, guys, when we get down to the end of this, what is going to be the story that this, quad amputee, okay, shoots and kills somebody that apparently was in the vehicle with him. People are saying that that he was driving a Tesla, so it's possible that it would have been.
Is that true or not?
No, I think it is a Tesla that he has. I saw that in the original story that was sent to me.
Okay, interesting.
But I mean, I don't know if that was accurate. It's just the first story I ever got.
By the way, he competes alongside he just is in the ACL, the American Cornhole League. He's not in any kind of special league, which that is amazing.
Of course, he is going over the line.
I've heard. So I guess after you throw it, if you've released it, you can step over the line.
All right. So this is Fox 5.
His whole body's going over.
According to Fox 5, that's the source.
He's clearly got an advantage.
Right. Police say Weber, that's him, the alleged shooter, was in his Tesla SUV when he shot the victim, who is Bradrick Michael Wells, during an argument. There was some sort of argument. It says he then pulled over and asked the two backseat passengers to help pull Wells out of the car. They refused, got out of the car, called police.
Said, you're on your own, pal.
Weber allegedly drove off with the body in the car. No one knows how he was able to fire the weapon and kill the person.
with all of his challenges, but he has shown that he can shoot a pistol. So,
yeah, but if you're sitting next to him and you think, okay, he's mad, we're arguing, there's the pistol. I think I could knock it out of him. He don't have a great grip.
I know, Greg.
Before he gets the shot off. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I don't know if the Cornhole organization has suspended him or not, but I have a feeling they're going to.
Okay, this is interesting here because this is the story we have printed. So all the different stories have different information. So the body was found in a yard. Okay.
Right.
And then his car was found. His car was found, and he fled the. He fled. I said fled. He fled the scene. Picture that, and then was found at a nearby hospital seeking treatment for an unspecified medical issue. Taken into custody, then charged as a fugitive from justice.
Adler just showed some videos, and he was actually bowling.
No, he was not bowling. No, he was.
Wasn't he, Adler?
Yes.
Was he the ball?
Rick.
That's on me. That's on me.
Wasn't.
That is on me.
So he had hands, and
I'm going to end up getting shot by this guy.
He had hands, and then he got a disease.
All right, so you guys called it. The American Cornhole League has had to release a statement.
Yeah.
And they're aware of the reports regarding allegations involving Dayton Weber. Extremely serious matter. Our thoughts are with all impacted, including the family and loved ones of the victim. It's an active legal situation. We respect the judicial process. We will not comment on any specific allegations.
Wow.
Kind of like Speedy, he is over the line.
Yeah,
he is over the line.
We keep talking about him going over the line in cornhole.
Well,
and that's not really the focus of this story.
I feel like, I thought you had to stay behind the line.
Oh, y'all, here's footage of him shooting like a rifle. You know, of course,
a bow. There he is holding a crossbow.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
he wrestled as well. He was this kid. Just
Guys,
you got to watch
swimming.
your temper, people. You got to watch your temper.
I saw swimming.
Do y'all think that he'd heard the last joke about it? So
you talking about them jokes Speedy was telling?
Exactly.
I didn't know. I just were had nothing to do with this guy.
So I when we get to the end of this, I got to know what this argument was about.
Yeah, and I got to know how he got shot off without the guy. I mean,
do you think does it have to be? There had to be a moment you think, well, he's joking. How else did you let him get that gun up and get that nub in there?
Man, y'all seen this buck he killed? It's pretty nice.
Really? Yes.
Yeah.
No.
They probably drove past a pile of leaves.
Right.
All right.
And somebody said, "Hey, look, Russell."
Right. He did.
Nobody said
he did
that.
hunt on the ground.
You know, somebody and he said that's the last straw.
That's it. I'm done with it.
Okay. So,
and they said, "You want to go swimming, Bob?"
Okay.
You know,
you're gonna.
And he said, "That's it."
Do you want him to take his Tesla and do a drive-by in the studio?
No.
Is he in custody? I hope so.
He is. He's been charged.
Wow.
All right,
First and second degree. I guess
it's amazing. They said his strength with his pinchers.
Well, yeah, buddy.
Greg, you know about that.
I know about it.
Where
Greg knows about that.
Yeah, where it made him able to be a competitive cornhole player because he holds the beanbag. You know, he holds that little beanbag and was able to.
Oh wow.
Would it really bother you? I mean, I'm not very good at cornhole, but would it bother you to get beat by somebody with no arms?
Yeah,
it
was
would.
kind of like getting tapped out.
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to bring that up.
Okay, I see that he does wear blades sometimes on his legs. He's got blades with well, no, he's just standing here with blades.
He does.
Yeah.
I bet he put them on.
The blades are like your legs.
Oh, Greg.
I got tickled. Could he finish?
Why would you laugh at that?
We'll start calling Speedy Blade Runner.
You think?
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, his right amp, his right one, it does have a little bit of.
That's how he's pulling that.
Like a hook to it.
Speedy, you've made that clear.
I'm really investigating this.
I know. All right.
And they passed by an art museum, and they was like, "Hey, you want to put you up on a wall, art?" You know, and he's like, "No more, no."
Anybody else calls
this
me?
Is going to end.
Anybody else calls me Randy Quad? That's it.
Yeah.
You know what?
That's right.
You know what you call a guy with no arms and no legs that can shoot a pistol?
Don't do that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customized whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
The Are You Ready tour is coming this fall. 4 Friday nights in Montgomery, Starkville, Huntsville, and Birmingham.
Are you ready?
The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage.
Are you ready for a good time?
The Are You Ready tour with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess. Get on stage, be part of the show, win instant cash. The ultimate live experience. This is a do not miss show. Special guests Gary the Bulldozer Man, Andy Andrews, and Gerald Cates. Special appearance by the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. Mr. Lucky, featuring Ryan Greenwood, Greg Burgess, Kevin Derryberry, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess. The Are You Ready Tour, an unforgettable night of comedy and rock and roll. Brought to you by Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment. Get tickets now, including limited VIP tickets at rickburgessshow.com.
We are jacked about that. Be sure and get those tickets on Early Bird Special right now. Save you some money. The only venue that has VIP tickets left, and they're listed as premium, is Starkville. The other 3 are sold out, except maybe a single here or there on those. But there's plenty of seats in the rest of the theaters, so grab those before they're gone, and we're going to have a great, great time, Lord willing, coming up this fall. I mean, it's one thing, you like, for instance, to hear about Speedy's legs, but to see them up close in person, that's different. It's a whole different experience.
What the?
So
you're gonna be wearing Daisy Dukes.
Yeah.
See the way y'all making people think, they think I got like little sticks.
No, nobody thinks that.
Not that bad.
It's all fun.
Somebody Friday in the Vox Seats even said, we've been looking at your legs during the show.
Oh,
I'm like,
wow.
okay, that's not.
Oh, you
we're
think?
like, I mean, they're fine.
You got to give people what they want.
You don't think?
Yeah,
You
sure
don't,
looks good.
you don't think the people coming in here they'll look?
Yeah,
They'll
because
be-
y'all made them.
They'll be here. in
They
just a
think
minute.
they say Adler's bigger than y'all make him look.
Right. Well, I
They're
haven't-
wrong, but yeah.
I haven't.
people
I'm
say
yet
the
to have
opposite.
anybody that says, "Hey, you know what? Your face is not as big as I thought it'd be." I hadn't had that yet.
And now they don't say Greg's nicer than we thought.
No, they don't say
I get that all the time.
Yeah. Greg's attitudes are pretty much what you guys said.
Okay.
So, but that's one thing to hear about it. It's another thing to actually be there in the theater live and experience it on over 100 LED screens. Yeah. And of course, all these theaters have great seats. And then, of course, the return of Mr. Lucky, the world's greatest garage band, after 23 years back, and looking forward to that. So it'll be fun. Well, yesterday we talked about Ronnie. Ronnie, the neighborhood loudmouth. Took a beating at the hands of Alan Ritchson, who plays Jack Reacher. And we have Ronnie now. He's out making comments. So Ronnie is going to now tell us
who he hit right on top.
how he got beat up, and you're going to see that Ronnie's got some marks.
Okay.
So here's Ronnie telling you
Battle scars.
exactly what happened and how he got beat up.
Something's still running. What is still on?
Oh, no.
Okay.
What is
What
it?
is it? What is it?
Oh, I know what it is. Okay. All right, here he is, and you're exactly right. He's got scratches on his face. This is courtesy of TMZ, the annoying neighbor Ronnie. But and here, sorry.
Here's Ronnie.
It started on Saturday morning when, and I'm an experienced motorcycle rider. I've been riding bikes all my life. So, from dirt bikes to street bikes and etc. But I'd heard this incestuous revving and speeding through our neighborhood of the motorcycle. I eventually saw the guy on Saturday. I didn't know who it was. And I sort of flippantly said, "Guy, he was quite away." And I said, "Can you just slow it down, please?" And then there are numerous people in my neighborhood who caught all of this on Ring doorbells of him speeding through the neighborhood. And on Sunday, when I was cleaning my bike outside my house, he rode past once, twice, and on the second time, I walked out in front of him and I said, "You've got to stop. Someone's going to get hurt." And it escalated quite quickly from there. I did push him because he was coming towards me on his bike. He did it again for a second time. I pushed him a second time. I think the second time he got off his bike and kicked the crap out of me.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, right?
Now
he is saying, so
Ronnie-
you're saying
I
all I
didn't
said
expect
to
Ronnie-
him was, hey, you need to slow it down.
Slow it down.
So he is admitting he put his hands on Reacher.
Yep.
He did touch him.
Yes, he did.
And he's admitting he got his butt kicked.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I didn't think you have that accent.
I didn't either.
I got a punchable accent. Let's be honest.
He does. If you're going to punch someone.
Oh my!
Oh my!
Slow it down a bit, please. Okay, go back to wherever you came from, buddy. Wow. This is called America. We fly free here, like an eagle.
That's right.
No limits.
No limits. So he's saying that Reacher. I know he's not Reacher, but
Right.
Allen came after him on his bike aggressively.
Mm-hmm.
And then
towards him. That's why.
That's what he said. And he pushed him. But I don't know how anybody over the sound of a motorcycle can hear. Would you please slow down, please?
Yeah, this has got to stop.
Just a tiddlywit.
Yeah, this has got to stop.
Yeah.
I'll be calling the officers here straight away.
Wow.
And for
John
him,
Thomas was there.
Yes.
Yeah, John Thomas down there fighting.
he said I pushed the bike because he came toward me. Are you in the road? You have to be in the road, otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
And we saw the video. He's cleaning his bike in the road. I think that was an unnecessary move on purpose. He's got his pressure washer. Here's the video from the beatdown. So this is our British buddy's dirt bike. He was cleaning, but buddy, you can clean it in this huge driveway here. I believe he moved out to the road to kind of be more in the way, be more confrontational. I don't think that he could have been in the way if he was not in the street. So, yeah, and I also think this is all just speculation of how it probably went down. Jack Reacher was like, I'm going to go towards you. Our neighbor friend said, no, I'm going to stay in the way and push the motorcycle. That's when it escalated. Two probably sets of bad choices, but I don't think our buddy Jack Reacher is the antagonist here.
And I'll tell you why he's on the road, too, is that he didn't want the dirt in his driveway. He wanted it to wash down the road.
Well, you got a pressure washer. Just when you're done with your job, then you can clean it up, buddy. This is not the street's not your wash basin.
It was pretty dirty. I didn't want my job.
And before I knew it, I was being pummeled by Jack Reacher.
We don't throw our waste in the street like they do in England, buddy.
All I wanted to do was sit down with a neighbor and have a spot of tea.
And then the next thing, okay, sorry.
No,
Slow it down.
above my eye.
Slow it down, governor.
How about them battle
Slow
scars?
it down, governor.
Oh, I got popped.
Okay.
I don't know if the swelling will ever go away.
I maybe shouldn't have punched toward you.
He should have brought it. But y'all did see him try to get on his bike and he'd take off out from under.
Yeah. Well, there ain't. But let's just
That
say
was
this: we've said this 1,000 times. There's no reason to put your hands on anybody now. We can have a discussion. Don't put your hands on me.
That's it. And
no need.
And he cleaned it up. He said, you need to stop. The original story said he was cussing and
flipping birds.
They were exchanging
flipping birds and all that.
doves.
I was simply asking him to slow down, please. You must stop.
Get ready for the
Someone's
lawsuit.
going to be injured.
The Americans have a phrase, FAAO, and I did indeed.
Oh.
Sorry. Could have kept that one to myself.
Enjoyed it.
Tell you one thing. I tell you what Alan, great American, did. Took out the Brits again when they tried to start running things.
That's right. Now we're 3-0. 3-0.
3-0. Take that back to the king, governor.
Richard might have just been trying to go around him. The guy's in the middle of the road, and he's probably like, I can't really hear you. I got my helmet on. The mic's going. My sons are behind me. I'm going to get around you. And that guy claims he was coming at him.
I agree. He can't come at you if you're not in the road, buddy.
I never intended to go to blows. But I believe that I'm still, one of the more amazing things about the video is how Alan Ritchen's kids just stay on their motorcycles, helmets on.
Yeah.
And it's almost like they're just waiting for dad to be done, and then they leave.
They were not concerned
They don't get
at all.
They're not making any gestures.
Nope.
They just sit and watch, which is interesting.
They're like trained dogs.
It was like watching just
they won't move until you're like a bird dog until you drop the tailgate.
Yeah, that's funny.
It's like watching the TV. They're like, we've seen our dad do this on TV a bunch of times. So, yeah, this is just normal. It's happening in front of our face now. It's normal.
Daddy, tell us about the stuntman. Who is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, our buddy Jack Reacher, probably, he's incredibly jacked.
Yeah.
And for the show, he's probably on a few Mexican supplements. Let's just be honest. That'll crank you up.
Yeah.
That'll crank you up.
I believe I was in the middle of a steroid storm.
Look, Reacher's
Instead
been
of a roid rage, he calls it a steroid storm.
A steroid storm.
Reacher's been
Road
fighting
rage
aliens.
much, governor?
In War Machine, Reacher's been fighting aliens.
Oh, yeah. I've
the
never
new
seen
movie
that.
out.
I've never seen that.
I mean, what's a neighbor?
So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Do y'all think he gets in trouble for beating the guy down?
We got to see how it initiated.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nothing
Eyewitnesses,
major.
maybe.
Yeah,
Well, fine.
pay a fine.
Richard's going to
Unless
say, hey, he touched me. He put his hands on me.
Guy may
Right.
sue him.
Unscreened phone calls next. All 10 lines available. Got the Vox Seats coming up here shortly.
Yeah.
Still more to come. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need hair volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, hair volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair and hello to thick, healthy hair with hair volume.
Since taking hair volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using hair volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right? Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, tools and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. So, as promoed, there's all 10 lines opening up for you if you want to join us. Greg, you said you got in trouble yesterday.
I did.
What happened?
You know, we get that from time to time. Y'all, like your wives, will call you out for saying something on the show.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I got called out by my grandson yesterday.
Your grandson?
One of them. And, you know, I've noticed about all 4 of my grandchildren. They'll tell on me.
Oh, no.
They'll go tell Lily.
Uh-oh.
But anyway, I'd called on my way home and was talking to Lisa, and I heard a little voice in the background. He said, Papa, on my way to school this morning on the radio, I heard you say stupid.
Uh-oh.
And you're not supposed to say stupid. I said, that clearly wasn't me. And yes, it was. I said, no, that had to be Speedy or Rick or Adler.
Which one was telling on you?
Pace.
Pace?
Yeah.
Boy, I tell you, little kids, they've really
But all
taken
4
a generation.
of them will tell on me. They'll tell Lily on me all the time. But he said that he heard it on the radio that I said stupid.
Y'all, they've really done a job on these little kids in the word stupid.
I know.
And shut up. River
really-
got on to me because I told one of the dogs to shut up. He was barking too loud. He said, Pops, we don't say shut up.
I say shut up and stupid. I thought we had a green light on.
No, the kids are correct, y'all.
Are they?
Yes.
That's stupid.
Wish you'd shut up about it.
Right. Quit being stupid and shut up. I mean, so Pace was like, I heard you say stupid.
Said he heard it through the radio.
Have you ever watched little kids, if you say stupid, now they go,
no.
I mean, they'll melt. No, you said stupid.
The other day, I said they were saying something about getting bit by a shark. I said, well, I swam one time, bit me right in the butt. And they, Papa, you can't say butt. I said, you can't even say butt? I said, what? I mean, that's great. We don't say that.
Boy, you're in a mess. You can't say anything.
I tell you, I can't talk around.
Okay, I'm going to say,
they're taking out words that I rely on. What are y'all doing?
That's your everyday
It's funny,
language.
them little voices. You don't know how many times I hear, Lily, you know what Papa said?
Lily,
And I don't know why they're telling her.
Lily, Papa says stupid.
Because they know you're scared of her.
Yeah.
That's your kryptonite.
I guess so. But
there
but
you
I
go.
hear them all the time, all 4 of them. You can't believe what Papa said.
You're telling little tattletales.
They are.
What is, before I go to these phones, did you say there's more footage?
No, I think this is real. Yes, the
Are you
full-
sure?
Is it?
I think this is real from what I can see. I guess our buddy Jack Reacher had a body cam on.
No. This is.
I'm not joking around. I'm not joking
He's
around.
joking around.
This is.
This is a great setup,
All
Al.
right,
go
let's
ahead.
see. All right.
Unless this is AI, I'm not.
Could
I'm, not
be.
I'm really not.
Why would he have a camera on?
Well, people do that
He
when
did,
they're
did- I
riding.
did see he had a vest.
Yeah,
He does
yeah.
have a vest on.
Yeah, and I thought that was a protective vest, but GoPro also makes a harness like that. And I think this is real, you guys.
All right,
looks
so-
Everything
By
looks
the way, it
right.
doesn't look like he's going that
Big
fast.
green bike.
Uh-huh.
Oh, here comes
y'all
the bird
agree?
shooter.
And this could be AI. I honestly, you
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know anymore.
look.
But
He didn't get out on the road like that, did
Nah.
he? Did he?
And then they fall, and all the audio seems real. Everything from the actual
He made him
video
lay the bike down.
seems real. And the neighbor got in his way, and it made him lay the bike down, and then it escalated from there. So yes, I do think that the neighbor that was yelling at our buddy Jack Reacher had it coming.
Oh, he's pointing too.
Yes, and then it escalates from there. He tries to.
Well, no, he told him just to slow down a bit. Yeah, ain't that what he said?
He
Right,
stood out in
exactly.
the middle of the road.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
he did.
and y'all. I had not seen this footage when I made the guess about how it went down, and it looks like that is how it went down.
You're clairvoyant.
I'm like what's her name, the psychic.
I know.
Call me now for your free reading.
Oh, it went down.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there you go. He
That's
tries
why
to
he laid
speed
it
off.
down.
He tries to speed
There
off,
it
and then he
runs
pushed
from.
him over, and then
Oh,
they go
baby.
to blows there.
Oh,
And that's
yeah.
where the beatdown happened.
Yeah.
By the way, and I hate to break this to Greg's grandkids, but I think he said, "Don't push me, stupid."
Yeah. Hey, you can't say that.
Hey, how about the
Look,
traffic?
there's the
at
2
stop?
trained dogs that won't move.
There was cars on both sides that would just stop watching it.
I would have stopped watching Jack Reacher being
This is when he guns it accidentally.
Yes. So all of this is. Yeah, see, there he goes. He falls.
Oh, yeah.
So I think that's real, guys.
Yeah,
So
I was looking like a BA right up to that point.
Right.
Did he release that in defense of what he was doing? It didn't look. Did it look like he was driving that fast?
Guys,
not in the initial confrontation. No, not at all.
The guy tells it like I just told him to slow down a bit.
Nobody, you jumped in the way.
All I did was walk out. I was having a little bit of tea, and I said, "We need to slow down for the children's safety."
It doesn't look like he's going that fast.
He stepped out twice. Look, step. He's in the middle of the road.
Goodness.
Oh my goodness!
And he's like, "You drive around this neighborhood like a maniac." If this is real, if people watch it on YouTube and our texters, please let me know if I'm playing an AI video for the show. It's so hard to tell now.
Yeah.
And this footage
it does
has
seem to
just
match
come
the
out.
overhead view of what was happening.
It does.
Totally matches. All the scenery matches. Even where the pressure washer was of the nosy neighbor.
That skin up head, that nut got him.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Man in a truck.
Good morning.
Oh.
Okay. Let's continue.
Rick.
Rick Burgess Show.
We're so
Unscreened
close.
phone calls. Go ahead.
That's Reacher's kid.
No, they hadn't moved yet.
What's it? Go ahead.
Hi.
Yeah.
This is for Adler.
Okay.
Adler, I sent you an email late last night, early this morning concerning Dollywood tickets.
Oh,
nice.
He liked that.
I saw that.
Some Dolly.
I saw that as I was going to bed, and that's very kind of you. But I've already purchased everything, and so and that's I'm great.
How
I'm
sweet
great.
was that?
I'm great.
That was
Thank
so
you
kind.
so much.
Way
for
to
offering.
reach back to her and thank her.
I meant to, and I was
Okay.
going to do that after the show today. Just
Right.
late night and early morning, and just forgot. I forgot. Just straight
Okay.
up forgot.
Okay, angry neighbor.
Sorry.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. Couple of things from the last 2 days. One, Denise Richardson, after the plastic surgery, definitely has crazy face. No doubt about that. Also, Afro Man, funny story. We're going back almost 30 years ago. This is before he kind of made it big. When I was in college at the University of Alabama, a roll tag. He would come by. He would come by and do these shows. We got a T-shirt from him. He signed it, and at the time we thought this was absolutely hilarious. He signed the shirt to my favorite honky, so we thought that was awesome.
That's funny.
And the final thing, I think the more I hear and see of this quadruple amputee, the more I'm kind of getting convinced he might be the only guy that can go to Nashville and get Richardson back under control. So.
Yeah, I would like to see Jack Reacher take on
cornhole. Well, let's call him cornhole champ.
Cornhole champ. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, two things. One, the video is real, and two, the guy pulling the trigger and throwing the bing bags is using his weenus.
All right.
Okay. That was
all right.
Unnecessary.
Back up.
Thank God he didn't say stupid. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, that guy, he asked who that was riding that motorcycle, and somebody said it's the guy that plays Jack Reacher, but he had only seen the Tom Cruise movies. He didn't know about the real thing.
Oh, that's funny.
He thought Tom Cruise was going to go.
He's like, Tom Cruise like taller than I thought.
Wow.
Rick Burgess
And
Show.
muscular.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, let Gary know that his turkey spot's got a little bit of yellow acorns on it in case the old spur master can't get it done. I thought I'd help him out a little bit.
Oh, that's fighting words there. Good thing he ain't live.
Oh, boy.
You remember what that guy tried to tell him?
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. I have a question.
All right.
When is the Larry Gary show going to happen?
You know what?
Ooh, we're working
if
on it.
Gary has anything to say about it, never.
Yeah, but we're working on it.
Hey, look, man. I mean, I got too much going on. I'm covered up. I ain't got time to be doing some podcast with Larry and the Patches and all that. I ain't got time for it.
Ain't got.
Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us. Vox Seats will be rolling in here next. More stories to cover. We'll try to get in some more of your unscreened phone calls before we're done. If you're leaving us right now, don't forget the daily archives. Catch that on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. That way you never miss a moment of the show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. All right, America, brand new hour. Thanks for being with us from the Big Face Studios. The Vox Seats are rolling in, and we're getting ready to go. Thank you for being here with us for a brand new day. The show the world desperately needs right now. Are you ready to go? Let's go. Speedy Greg Adler here. We're ready to go. So we'll have a Burgess ball battle coming up here today. We'll meet the folks. This will be our only Vox Seats today. We're all off on Friday for a 3-day weekend. You'll have a best of show here. So be aware of that. Adler will actually not be with us coming up on Thursday or Friday because he and his family are going on a little vacation for spring break, which is great. But we'll hold down the fort without him on Thursday, and then we'll all be off on Friday. So as we start this hour, we got a couple things coming up. One, I can only imagine the commentary I'm going to hear from the guys here. Greg, let me ask you this, Speedy Adler. If you were a Kentucky family, and
what part of Kentucky am I from?
I'm not sure. We'll find
Appalachian side?
Well, let's just say you've got some farmland.
Okay.
Oh,
and the farmland is worth probably maybe somewhere between $1 and $2 million. Okay,
I like that.
That's what it's worth.
All right.
And somebody wanted to build a data center on your farm.
Oh yeah, a lot of that going on.
And they came in and offered you $26 million.
Sold. Yeah.
Well,
not even close.
Oh, wow, look at that mole above that head.
There's
forehead.
a Kentucky family.
Nice.
That's the focus of the story, Speedy.
They have been offered $26 million to convert part of the farm, not even the entire farm, into a data center, and they have continued to turn it down.
Wow.
So here's a package courtesy of Local 12 WKRC.
There you go, gang.
Well, I get the old lady because she won't get to enjoy the money very long.
Greg.
You know.
Yeah.
But I'd I mean, I guess if now like I said, I'm.
Greg, tell me what you say again.
Sold.
Greg would be playing John Michael Montgomery.
Yes.
So that song.
Yes. Listen, I could buy me a nice farm somewhere else.
Well, I would say this though
for that money
to Mama. I would say this about Mama. It's no doubt Mama's lived longer than she's got left to live. Okay, I mean hospice hadn't come in yet, but I mean there you go. She's
gracious.
She doesn't have a whole lot left on the earth, I wouldn't think. So there's two ways to look at it. Number one, you're saying she can't enjoy the money. That's legitimate. Number two, you ain't gonna be here when we run out of everything. You're gonna need the farm.
That's true.
Okay, that we're not quite there yet, but we're gonna get there. But I mean,
tell you who's mad are the people that are kin to them that will one day inherit it. That's who's mad.
Right.
Well, now, I don't know if that mole on her head, if they offered it anything.
They might take a little bit, maybe 20%. That's all I could look at. I think she's trying to look at it too. Did you see her every now and then? Her eyes would go up.
They said the data center didn't want to offer $26 million, but got hypnotized by that mole. They just started babbling.
Prices kept going up.
Oh, you could box it.
No, the people that are mad are the family that's waiting.
The people that are
like, come on, Ida.
Now they're going to find some farmers to sell. All right, that's just part of it.
Of course, of course. Because a lot of farmers are in trouble.
And she wouldn't have to worry about them cows all up there.
Now it does. I mean,
they do have to divide it 3 ways: Mama, Ida, and the mole.
I wonder if the daughter has any kids.
No, the mole actually agreed to sell. But the mole's furious.
The mole's furious. They offered us 10 times. They offered us 10 times.
She heard something.
Are you people crazy?
Yeah. She heard something. She said, "What's that?"
Up here. Take the money. You could move this house for $26 million to anywhere you want in the world. Mama will never see it.
That thing's so big, they put a 3rd plate down at dinner.
Oh, you know what? I do have a sound clip from the mole. When it heard about the $26 million offer. Okay, here you go.
What we got?
Craig Fisher, what's that sound?
Sold.
Well, who keeps screaming sold? I don't know.
Yeah.
High shop.
Be quiet, Molly. So
terrible.
Well, now look, just
we got off track on the story.
To turn serious just for a second, this is a big complaint from
what did
a
you
lot
just say?
of the.
We're gonna turn serious
just for a second.
Okay.
The lot of the rural areas, it is destroying a lot of beautiful farmland, and there's a lot of upset people when these things come in. I mean, Reese worked at one, and he said.
I wonder if they need about 30 acres in Pleasant Valley.
I know, but you got somebody that has beautiful farmland, all of a sudden that thing goes up again right beside you. You're like,
yeah, you're the one that loses.
We had somebody in the seats that live up by Tony, Alabama, north of Huntsville. He said, "Man, we have beautiful farmland, and now the thing's right there."
They either do that or put the solar panels out.
Yeah,
they'll buy.
Now, I almost took the solar panels.
Yeah, you went off in there.
They didn't want to do all the acreage, but they were going to do some of it.
Yeah,
and I was hearing them out. Yeah. They were talking kind of money that I would have considered. I still would have had. I was going to lease it.
What about the mole? What would it think?
Well, what would it? For some reason, it's got a little helium boy in there.
Just a little bit.
Because it's a small thing.
No, you're right. The people who don't get bought out and their neighbor does.
Yeah.
You don't want to be that.
No.
Guy.
But my solar panel deal fell apart because we don't have the infrastructure they need.
Yeah, I witnessed that disappointment.
We're not quite there yet.
Ain't quite there. Ain't upgraded.
And at that point, I want to help nobody. You know anybody else where they've already got the power run and the grid and all that? No, I don't know.
Nope.
Hey, let me tell you, I'm hanging on to mine. Let me tell you, I don't know what Gary's waiting on. Gary's got some land he keeps getting offers on that's not even where he lives. It's not even doing anything with it.
Yeah.
It's just sitting off,
He's hanging on.
And I'm like, Gary, what are you waiting on? I mean, hey, look, I'm going to tell you, I'm gonna wait.
This might explain Gary's reasoning as well. Here's another quick clip from that news package. My head.
What if the reporter said, "Well, if you could, what would you do with that money?"
Yeah, I got a suggestion.
What would you do? What would you do?
I mean,
so you're
first
saying,
thing, like, what would you do?
So you're saying there's nothing.
Think about it.
There's nothing you need money for. That's what you're saying.
Guys, we've taken a story about land and turned it into a mole.
Well, that's all I could say.
I know. I'm sorry. I couldn't think
I looked out, mole.
You're right. They were looking.
When somebody's talking, you try not to look at like maybe a wandering eye or something. All I'd do, I'd just be staring at that head.
There was a guy that used to work here. Remember, he had a mole. Every time he talked to me, I was just stare at it.
Somebody said, Rick, what if they'd offered you that for Camp House? Sold!
It would be hard to turn that much money down. I mean, money down.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a March Madness sale going on now at helixsleep.com/bigvox with 20% off site-wide. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Here's a tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing, and free shipping is part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today.
Coming up this fall, 4 cities, 4 theaters, and 1 big night. 4 Friday nights. We're going to have a blast. Something we could all use a little more of. Some big laughs and great music. And getting to spend some time with all of you that support what we do. Looking forward to that. So a couple of things. Now it's starting where we live to warm up a little bit. Today a little cooler, but we're only talking like about 70. I'm not talking about cold. But we're about to head into that time of year when you get late spring and into summer. And let's face it, BO's an issue.
A lot of BO that time of year.
Yeah, well, and plus, if you try to do a little better,
watch out.
You start, sometimes I feel bad for Trainer Sean before I found Mando.
Well,
But let me tell you, shopmando.com. Shopmando.com. So good to have them back. Now, ladies, you probably are familiar with some of their research because they had already developed and gave you Lumi deodorant. The same doctors behind that successful product.
So
now
we get the women smelling good, and then we move it on and got the guys.
Well, let's be honest. You want the women to smell good first.
Yeah, that's true.
And
the guy can get away with a little bit.
Yeah, guys can get away with stinking a little bit longer than a woman can.
That's true.
And but now there's Mando for men. A lot of us out there, guys, let's call it, we choose a brand of deodorant. We typically stay with that for life.
Yeah.
But really, we shouldn't, because a lot of the deodorants out there, all they do is try to throw some fragrance on top of BO, but not Mando. They use mandelic acid. This is going to be a game changer. How about protection up to 72 hours? Because it goes to where the problem is and neutralizes the odor-causing bacteria at the source, not masking anything. So don't mask it anymore. Mando it. Right now, as a listener to this show, 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Now, you can find this at retailers, but you can't get 20% off. You can if you use our code and go to shopmando.com directly online. Also, there's a link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. And ladies, if your man hadn't figured this out yet, why don't you go get him some? I know it's an awkward gift to give, but I mean, he'll
get the message.
He'll get the message. I'll get to this John Daly story, but
speaking of BO,
you were talking Speedy to Greg.
Yep.
And I noticed when Greg came to work yesterday, he has a little cut on his arm.
He does.
Yeah,
pretty good one.
I fell off the back of the truck.
You fell off the back of the truck.
Yeah, I'd been shoveling a bunch of old mulch out, taking the old out. Going to redo everything, but to do that, I'll go back up in the woods and throw it out. Anyway, I backed it. It was all grown up, and I jumped up on the tailgate and kind of lost my balance and crashed.
Well, you crashed into the woods?
Privet hedges.
You fell into the privet?
Oh yeah.
So you were just diving in the pool. And
yeah,
there you go, head first.
What about when when you knew you were going into the privet?
I don't want to hit my arm on though. Of course, now, all right, some reason I bleed like
Let me
crazy.
tell you, see, I've got another any little bump on my arm now, and I did some research on it, and you know what? Really, it came down to it said nothing. It didn't even pull any punches. Just means you getting old.
Yeah,
old skin,
thin skin.
It's old skin, and I go.
But you act like you. I mean, it makes it look like some massacre.
Burst little blood vessels that'll bleed, even when you're not. I thought that only happened if you were on a blood thinner.
Yeah,
but it seems that if you get older, you start.
I stuck my hand in the seat between there and the console to get my keys out because I dropped them, and you'd have thought a bear had scratched me.
Right. Well, like you see this one right here, this little busted, busted blood. You know what that was? My luggage. I mean, it doesn't take.
You had it right.
I just threw it up. I lifted it up to throw it in the truck, and it bumped my arm.
That's all it took.
I got a couple of questions about the fall, if you don't mind.
All
right.
It happens so fast. I don't know what. I was propping myself with a shovel going up there, and somehow ended up just crashing.
So you were going up.
Yes.
Okay. Did you just have to lay there?
Mm-hmm.
You did.
You laid in a privet bush.
Yeah, you got to lay there a minute. Make sure you're all right.
Make sure.
Of course, I got to looking around. And of course, the only person that could see me would have been Lisa, and she wasn't out. So
yeah. So you were.
But my first
back of the truck,
instinct.
got a shovel, trying to get mulch out, lose balance into the privet.
As I'm going up on the back truck, somehow got out. I don't know how.
Well, that's a little better.
But I'm buried under all kinds of because I'm going to an area where I throw it out, it kind of hides it.
Yeah. So you're bleeding so bad. Do you walk back to the house?
Yeah, I got no rags or nothing.
Yeah.
Like,
no.
Come in dripping blood.
Turned on the faucet outside.
Wash it off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you have to check your rest yourself?
Yeah, I did. Then I couldn't figure out if I had a paper towel, so I remembered I had one in the glove compartment.
Yeah. So you use the water connected to the house. Don't tell Adler if it had fluoride in it.
I know.
Yeah, I might have got in.
Don't get him started on that.
Yeah.
Yep.
A fluoride went right into your cut.
Yeah.
But you were shoveling mulch, Greg?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not all you've been shoveling.
Okay.
I was waiting to put it. Yeah, sorry. I'm glad you're okay though. You know.
Yeah, thank you.
Greg, are you calling yourself what John Daly's calling himself?
What is it?
Well, that word that you say is not a cuss word.
Oh, yeah, well, definitely for that.
You said it's an animal.
You know, you got to keep three-point contact. Everybody knows that if you don't want to fall.
Right.
I learned that years ago, but I didn't have three-point contact. I only had two.
Well, we nearly lost John Daly to a fall.
Big John?
He fell down a desert hill.
Picture it.
During a tournament, and he's called himself the word from yes, Greg. We know
that's
you
an animal guy.
Your grandkids gonna tell Leon.
Oh, yeah, that's worse than shut up.
I don't know that it is with kids now.
Probably not.
So
watch
also,
this.
as you swing, your momentum goes back too.
Sure it does.
Yeah.
Greg, he don't have the 3 points.
This is no 3-point contact.
This is just video. The audio is the actual theme to that show that you guys were just talking about, the animal show.
Okay.
All right, so let me see here. John Daly's going down, guys.
All right, watch it. He's chipping out of a...
And whoop. Y'all,
we've lost John Daly.
Okay.
We just lost John Daly down a hill.
Yeah, where'd he go?
And now people are trying to go help him.
Yeah, that's a good caddy right there.
Well, is he?
Well,
that's
drinking to get John's big butt out of there.
Greg, that caddy acted a little bit like Speedy when Ron Greenwood fell.
Yeah, he did. Right? I'm glad we can't see.
You're running down there. Give us a minute.
No, this is y'all. You ready? This
Right.
is y'all. Hold on. Let me see here. This would be y'all.
Okay. Well, just give us a minute to gather ourselves.
It was just like it.
Mm-hmm.
This would be y'all right here. Hold on.
No, he's going this far.
Yeah, you're all the way up. You're standing.
Hey, you all right down there? Hey, Speedy! Speedy, you good? Hey, man, somebody might need to go down there.
He's not answering, y'all.
You didn't get 3 points of contact.
Yep, that's not good.
That's y'all.
Yeah, I know. Hey, he went down. That's a look.
How about he did the belly slide too?
Yeah.
He's all dirty.
And
they're cut up.
He lost
it.
That's funny.
Loose rock.
Here comes Speedy.
John,
John, I'm gonna give you mouth to mouth.
Don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that. Now you got me giving John Daly mouth
the
to mouth.
day that we played back the video of him saving Ryan's life, he
God.
didn't realize how bad it was.
No, I
He'd
didn't.
forgotten it.
Well, it was the good night. Look at that moment when you were
really-
like, "Ooh, that's just."
Yeah, that looks rough.
I'll tell you who didn't forget is Ryan.
No.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, he'll never pass that around Speedy again.
Let me tell you something. I know we're having the Mr. Lucky reunion and Ryan's playing guitar. I hope he don't fall down.
Oh, good night.
Right there on the
Try to help
stage.
somebody.
Speedy will be there to rescue.
The guy that's trying to
Caress.
help somebody is getting ridiculed. The two guys that just let it happen and do nothing, no mention of them.
That's what a man does.
Yeah, what we do is we call professionals.
Yeah. Say, you good? And that's it.
Speedy, you okay, buddy? I look bad.
Can you go?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you.
Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, so here's a couple of things. We got some stories that we've continued to follow. The whole thing with Alan Ritchson, who played Jack Reacher, beating up the guy in his neighborhood.
He liked the guy whipped.
Right. That guy really did well.
Well, that guy just told him to slow it down a little bit.
That's what I said. But anyway, somebody says, and this makes a lot more sense. I don't know if this is true, okay? It says Alan Ritchson, the actor that plays the
current Jack Reacher, not the movie Tom Cruise was in.
Yeah, we all get it.
Is from Niceville, Florida.
Been there.
And his wife is from Defuniak Springs. So there's some lower Alabama and Panhandle in them kids and in him. So that behavior feels a little more Panhandle-like.
Mm-hmm.
I could see that.
Yeah.
What we saw there was a little Panama City action. You know that.
We've seen that in Panama City.
The Redneck Riviera.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Up there in the Panhandle.
Sure. So I didn't know that, but that was also someone said that they when Speedy stood up on the console, they never lost sight of Greg because his legs were skinny.
Why do y'all laugh at that?
I was trying to get out of the
I tell you, who's laughing
Rick.
now is the guy who you nearly messed his name up.
Right. Well, that's why I asked.
Right.
Just a little typo there.
Of course.
Added a C.
Are you surprised?
Well, that's why I ask them, let me get this right, and they correct me, and then I hand it to Rick
I'd
and go
double-check
over
that.
it with him.
Hey, I'd have double-checked that one.
Also,
it did look a little.
also big Cajun days right now. We got another Cajun in here.
All right.
Benoit's in the house.
Yeah. Oh, Benoit.
Yeah. By the way, he loves me messing up his buddy's name.
Oh yeah, that made his day.
Happens all the time.
Hey, you go to watch a show and you have your buddy with you, and the guy's mess his name up. That's huge.
Yeah. Coker. It's Coker.
It's
Got
Coker. It is. It sure is.
Just yelled it out.
You just yell things right out.
Well,
all right.
What would you do if I sang you a song or whatever it is?
Yeah.
Joe.
That's the joke. Yeah. That's all right.
Yeah.
Okay. It's all right, buddy.
it's just an honest mistake. That's why I do
Honest
it.
mistake.
I guess I just need to slide it to you and let you handle it.
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Jack Reacher is also a big lib, by the way.
I heard
Is that confirmed?
But
That's confirmed.
you can't be from the Panhandle and be some big lib.
They must be transplants or
He
something.
must. It must be.
Hollywood got him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where's
Even though he
Niceville?
lives in
Where's Niceville located?
Niceville is. I've been there.
Is that still Panhandle?
Yeah, ain't around.
Isn't it? Okay.
But you don't
Oh, really?
I don't know where it is. It's in the Panhandle.
Well, how did he become some lib? Did Hollywood change you?
Yes.
Now-
You gotta be a lib to get any kind of career.
that's
Now,
confirmed.
that's true.
Now, somebody texted that, but is that confirmed?
I've seen multiple texts about it.
All right, here's Niceville.
I heard he was trans.
Great.
He's not trans, Greg.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, that's right. He shouldn't be. That's right in our area. He shouldn't be acting like that.
No.
up in here.
That's right between.
And I'm kind of starting to pull from the English guy a little bit.
Well,
see,
you're not going to win.
That's what I thought.
What?
But that's okay.
What?
I thought he was a very outspoken Christian and did not think he was that.
Why don't we just
Oh,
say
he's not a lib? I'm smearing him.
Who said?
I just asked if we researched that, and y'all said yes.
Yeah, he's a lib.
How do you know?
I just made it.
I don't know.
Can I be
Whatever.
honest? Can I be honest with you? I've never watched that show.
No.
I knew nothing about it till he beat up this guy in his neighborhood.
Nothing about it.
Yeah. So, yeah, I've never seen any of it. But he's a big fella.
How about the body cam footage does show a different angle
Well,
of
that guy's
everything because the
jumping out in
video
front of him.
the video started after they were already fighting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder if with his boys being with him, if he was like, "Hey, I don't know if this guy's crazy or not."
Okay, so yeah, he's shared photos in 2025 of himself with Joe Biden and his family, calling them legends.
Oh, okay.
He criticized Trump in 2024, referring to him as a R word and a con man. Or not that R word.
Rump.
Not that R word. Another. It involves assault. Assault, not that R words.
Never.
Are you okay?
None of that matters.
Some
to me
people
about
call.
fight.
Okay, some people. Okay.
I mean,
I didn't want to. I didn't want. Okay.
Here we go.
No, you don't have to. We got it.
All right.
I got it.
Okay. Yeah.
Got it.
Not.
Got it.
Okay. I
Got
got
it.
it.
All right.
I mean, what's that got to do with anything to do with the story?
Well,
Nothing.
nothing. Just people. Everybody's got to speak
I mean,
on
what's it matter?
Well,
What
nowadays, no matter what you do, everybody has to. Now, what mob are you in?
Yeah. What
God,
gang?
it doesn't matter. Well,
What
he voted
mob
for
are you
Biden.
part
What's
of,
that got to do?
sir?
The story is he beat this guy up, and this guy claimed he just told him to slow it down a little bit.
He said he slowed down.
And sometimes people have points of view that are a little more complicated than you're either in this mob or the other mob.
Yeah,
There'll be no middle mobs. You can't feel one way about this and another way about that. It must all go in line.
I know.
You
That's
can't,
ridiculous.
Yeah. Fall in line or you're out of the club.
You're out.
Right.
We have a bull
I don't
run.
care if he hates Trump. I don't care. What's that got to do with what I just saw?
So it might have been lib on lib violence, you guys.
He may not like
Watch
Trump,
it.
but I'm still glad he took the English guy who was mouthy in his neighborhood.
Yeah, in this particular situation.
In this particular situation, I thought the English guy was mouthy.
I did
too.
And I think he's that guy in the neighborhood we all don't like.
Yep.
I agree.
Washes his dirt bike in the road.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Bottom line. Now, I will say that if he's truly a lib, it wasn't very loving to beat the guy up. but I would have probably. He ain't no need to put your hands on him.
I see. He's got TDS. I didn't know that.
He's got what?
TDS. Trump derangement syndrome.
How do you know? You don't even know him.
Oh, Trump derangement
You
syndrome.
tell me not to read text.
They're flying in now.
You're right. Yeah.
After Adler confirmed it, he read some stuff.
Look,
in there
guys,
saying
he's gonna come up here and start punching on us.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, keep on. See what happens.
You guys seen him fighting that alien?
I tell you one thing. He better be careful when he lays his hand on
Wait,
75.
there's aliens in Jack Reacher? There's aliens?
No, the war machine.
He's on to another movie.
Oh, okay.
He's found him in something else.
You don't want him. You don't want him messing with you. He's a ranger in it.
Well, let me tell you, Alan.
He's a big lip. He can't play a ranger.
Does he?
cares?
But isn't he pretending to be a ranger?
Yeah, he's acting.
Right.
He's not Reacher either.
Right. No, he's not. He's not either one, is he? Now, he did beat up the English guy. You got to give him that.
Very
That
Reacher
was
like.
real. You got to give him that. But I mean, he don't need him to come here to start trouble. He might get it over his head.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't leave me out there now. Everybody join in. If he comes in, we got all four jumping.
Oh, yeah.
Adler, you hit him with
Fully
some
committed.
Brazilian jiu-jitsu, get him down, and then we'll all jump on.
Adler be on him like a spider monkey.
Yeah, I mean, you go nuts, okay? When he comes, don't let him wait around now.
Okay.
Don't be like that
long
guy.
hair slinging everywhere.
Yeah.
He comes in here mad about what Speedy said about him. I want you to jump on him.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. You shouldn't have done that, Speedy.
Right. So the bull run. We love these bull runs.
I love the bull run.
Now this, I've never heard of this one. This one's not the world famous one.
We keep missing. Oh, it's ain't the. Well.
This is at the San Jose.
Some of these offshoots can get violent.
Well, this one does. San Jose Fair. We got a person knocked unconscious and seriously injured, but did survive, is recovering at the hospital. I can't pronounce any of the places here. San Jose's the only one I can get.
Okay.
So now, are we going to see the incident,
Yes.
Adler, in this video?
Yes.
All right, some sort of fair. Let's let the bulls out. All right?
Yeah, and guys,
it's a bull run in like a little town.
Yes, it's like a little miniature bull run in this town, and I've never seen anybody headbutt a bull before, but it doesn't go good.
Is it Baldy there?
Baldy, yes.
Okay.
And boom.
Oh, he's out like a lion. He's down. Look, there's Speedy again. There's Speedy again.
One went airborne and did like a rocket launch into his face.
Yeah, look, now they're carrying him off.
Yeah, they're carrying him off. I don't think
that.
they're supposed to move a
Oh.
person that's been headbutted by a bull.
Don't move that person.
No, now he's paralyzed.
Yeah, and boom!
That was so much worse.
Oh my God! What's that? Why is that guy straddling him like that?
He hit him harder than Jack Reacher hit that English guy.
He's out. You can count to 100 over.
By the way, you don't need to be moving him.
No, they're dragging him
I
like
don't
a.
know that he has a nose anymore.
Guys, that was.
Look, did y'all see that? I think his nose got ripped off.
Guys, those of you that can't see it,
the horn
it's not that big of a bull, but it leaves the ground with horns and launches.
It's like a linebacker.
Like a human rocket into the face. Ow! Look, he's going airborne. Look, he's got his legs under him. By the way, it's outstanding form on the bull's part.
It really is.
Killer
targeting.
Look, he's got
Speedy's legs, too.
He's got
I'm sorry.
Y'all don't have to pull me in every story.
No. That was unnecessary.
You should be fighting Jack Reacher because you start trouble with him.
That's helmet to helmet.
That is definitely crown.
Oh man, he even ran through him.
He did. He followed through.
The bull's form was phenomenal.
It was fantastic.
So not only
what
did
do
the
they
bull
think they're doing here?
Not only you got to dodge him.
No.
Not only did the bull hit him, but his head hit the concrete
He's
and
lucky
just
one of them
scraped.
horns didn't get him.
Yeah, by the way, look at this guy. That's me over there, Speedy. You would claim he's paying no attention to it.
No, he's taking another sip.
Though I heard this bull is liberal.
Oh wow!
And he doesn't like Trump, so I'm pulling for the guy.
Yeah. Look! Did the horn get him or just the forehead? It's
I
all
think,
bad.
I think it's forehead to forehead.
I do too.
I think he got lucky he didn't take a skull to the temple.
Yeah, I think
or a horn to the temple.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I think that horn missed him.
I think it did.
Boy, that old bull head did.
They'd have killed him if he'd got the horn to death.
I think so too.
Or did he die? Do you have a verdict on that?
I want to do that bull run just to say I did it, but
not that.
Not that one,
buddy.
They just stood in front of him, like here they come.
Oh, you got
at least the ones in Papalona, whatever it's called. They run.
Yes, you got to run with. It's running with the bulls, not running at the bulls. No.
By the way, according to the story
Like
that we
Oklahoma
have,
drill.
that he did post a selfie later with bandages, showing everyone he is alive.
Yeah, he's alive. I think.
I
think.
He don't
This
remember.
is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'll put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
All right, here we go. Let's open all 10 of them. You heard the number from Ken Osborne. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869 if you want to join us on the show today. When you hear the phone ringing, that means that you are in line and ready to go. So you want to turn down your radio. You definitely want to turn down the TV. You don't want to be that person that comes across sounding like a good one on the show, so be ready to go. We announced earlier, Make Mama Smile Again is underway. Go to rickburgessshow.com, look under the contest button, fill out all the information to enter mom. Dr. Dudney and his team will pick the final three. The audience will vote on that, and somebody's mama is going to get that dental makeover so she can confidently smile again.
Look at that grill.
We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls, and go.
Good morning.
Hey.
We just wanted to say that we love your show, and my brothers do too.
Well, that's good. That's a great family. I'm finally won them over.
Even my brother.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I know Speedy won't get this. I once asked my calculus professor if I would ever use this. He said I wouldn't, but smart people will. See you guys.
Oh. He's saying he wouldn't, but smart people will.
Okay. What was he talking about?
Calculus.
Okay.
Like if somebody, I don't know.
Calculators or something?
Yeah, right. Okay.
No, he's asking, am I ever going to use this? He goes, no, you're not, but smart people.
How about that was a
dumb
call.
Oh,
okay.
Get it? Oh, okay.
I don't even get it.
And somehow he put Speedy in it.
He sure did. Threw him right in the middle of it.
They could call you a DA.
He did. And he's the one that sounded like one.
He did. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Papa, you can't say stupid.
That's right.
I was told that. You're right.
I remember when calculus was being offered at our school as an elective. I didn't even like walking past it.
Oh, I was so far from being anywhere near
I would turn, go the other way.
Yeah.
That's like calculus.
Calculus down the hall there.
Yeah.
You look in there. Scared of people that took it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, me too. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Speedy.
Yes,
you
sir.
need to remind those guys that they never see big legs on a thoroughbred.
That's right.
That's right, sir.
Who was that, Speedy?
Got you.
I don't know. He had a good point, though. He did have a good point. You don't see big legs on a thoroughbred.
That's right. I hear you.
That's right, sir. Thank you for calling.
Thank you.
You might want to follow that leg up to that thigh. Pretty muscular. It's pretty muscular.
How about them haunches?
How about them haunches?
Speedy, you might want to mind the guys.
It's not even 9 o'clock yet.
You'll never see me on the therapy.
Don't you get on me ever again.
No, I just wanted to do that impression so bad, nothing could stop me.
It wasn't going to stop.
Nothing can stop me because I thought I had it.
You did. You felt good about it.
Yeah,
I thought he had called again.
That's right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, Brian. Question for you. Have you seen the TV series, The Promised Land?
I have not. I heard it's hilarious, but I haven't seen it.
What is that?
I just wonder if it's kind of like some blasphemy. I don't know how to think about that one.
Yeah, it's weird because see if I have this right. It's Angel Studios, correct?
I believe so. Yes.
And
it's kind of like The Office meets the Bible.
Yeah, it's like it's Moses in the wilderness with the people, and like Michael Scott is leading them as Moses.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe that's kind of.
I'm gonna have to give that a look.
I probably would. I probably would chuckle, but should I? Yeah, that's funny. I have heard you're the second person to ask me about that.
Heavy breather.
Yeah, Greg, he had a great phone and a great voice. I mean, well, it's because it was so good.
Whatever you do, the promised land.
So is this our thing? You started all. So is our new that we all start now?
Yeah.
We all start doing the callers now. Okay.
So is the Angel Network or whatever? Is that it? Do you have it?
I don't know. I think I do.
I thought you had Pure Flix.
I had that for a while, but I made her get rid of that. I didn't make her. I said, "Why don't we get rid of that?"
It looks like they're publishing it. It's from Angel, but they're publishing it also on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of times you can see those.
That's the way to know.
I don't know.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, that great white shark down in Pensacola just ate a bunch of fish and then beat Speedy's leg for a toothpick.
Wait, now think about he had to come up with
He made it contemporary.
Yeah, that great white thing. It made me so mad.
Especially if I'm the next person that gets eaten by a great white.
Of course, hey, thanks.
Right there in
Appreciate
Pensacola.
that. He was trying to down the beach, and y'all put him here to bite my leg off.
I know it's him. I'm right here in Pensacola.
I bet you do feel safe though when you're in the Gulf because ain't no shark going after that.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I mean, if you and I were standing side by side, the bull shark's gonna eat my cat.
Yeah,
yeah. I'm gonna go in with you.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Burn when I pee.
It burns when I pee.
You didn't have to repeat it.
Oh, well, he looked like it. What did you say?
What person?
Why would you call it?
Well, I hate that.
I'm convinced that when we tell people, and we mean it so sincerely, we talk to the public every day, every single day. And you've heard we even have a drop with it. Y'all should be gravely concerned.
Yeah.
I mean, gravely
probably
concerned.
need an antibiotic for that urinary tract infection.
Okay. Thank you, Speedy.
Thank you.
Clearing that up.
Thank you, Dr. Wilbur, for covering that for us.
That's what it sounds like.
All right, then.
But I mean, but you do see the point though, and I it bothers me when they can't get the bit right.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be Greg's little grandkids.
Yeah.
So a little grandkid that it wouldn't be that one.
Yeah.
Like the right then you do what I just want the bits to work the way they're supposed to.
Y'all just had a shark picking his teeth with my legs.
Right.
Well,
that checks out. That all checks out.
That stays with the bit.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show.
Bad call. That was a good one.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what do you call a guy with no arms and no legs in prison?
Oh, no.
No, I don't want to know.
Under no circumstance, no.
In prison, like I said.
And by the way, every one of those jokes, that's over in your area.
And now that was a
Speedy.
legit story, though.
I know. It was.
Mm-hmm.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, Niceville is down by Destin, so he's down there in the Panhandle, right there between Destin and Crestview.
That's right.
So you agree that kind of behavior? You can't imagine. Not a lot of libs come out of there, do they?
No, he's probably got a little Crestview in him down there, you know.
That's good.
I love it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, this is David from Flower Branch, Georgia. I have a question for Greg.
All right, go ahead.
Papa, why you fall in the woods?
What's wrong with people? Wow.
You know, this is everybody's on too many meds.
Yeah.
You know, there's just too many meds.
And that is a lot going on.
You know, and I mean, everywhere you look, somebody's medicated. Okay, so, you know, well, somebody when they went in to have surgery done, they took some samples with them.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Top of the hour, Burgess Ball Battle is coming up.
Here
We'll
we
meet
go.
the folks that are here with us today as well. And they've been warming up a little bit. Let's see who's ready. When we come back, if you leave us, have a good day.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go!
Brand new hour. Let's go. Thank you for being with us. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Burgess in the one seat driving. Let's make good time. We're excited to start a brand new hour and thankful that you are here. The Vox Seats will meet these wonderful people this hour and also watch a couple of them play in a Burgess ball battle. The winner going to the Wheel of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks. And let's see what they will go away with today. As a matter of fact, Speedy, I see no reason to delay. Let's go ahead and send you on over to the Burgess Ball court. And what we'll do is I'll tell you, since I know in the break you went around with the numbers, and we did a random drawing, and we will see which two members of the Vox Seats today will face each other in the Burgess Ball battle. And Speedy will send it to you.
Okay. We got Christy Carlisle.
Christy!
Yeah. Going to be facing Benjamin Coker.
Benjamin Coker!
Some people call it. No, I'm kidding. All right. Come on over. All right. We got Roll Tide Benji.
Come on, Benj.
Did anybody ever call you Benji? Or
Come on, Christy.
Just clear Benjamin. Just straight up Benjamin. All right, we're going to stay with Benjamin then. And Christy to the right. Y'all have got 30 seconds. The winner, we'll see what they win on the wheel here this afternoon, or this morning, I should say. You got 30 seconds. First 20, it's 2. Last 10, it's 3. Ready, go. Here we go. They're off.
All right.
Here we go.
Off a little rough.
Boy. Okay, not one yet. That's
Unforgiving.
okay. Come on.
It's an unforgiving.
Okay, there's one. Okay, it's 2-0. It's 2-0 Benjamin. Now 4-2, 6-2, 8-2 Benjamin. 10-4 Benjamin. That's coming up on 10 seconds left. It's 14-6. It is 17-6. Benjamin is up. It's 20-9, 23-12. It is 26-15. It's 26-18.
Wow, that was a good
26-18. Benjamin won.
Good run. Good try.
Benji Coker gets it done. Yes. Christy Carlisle will go to the spin of shame. So, Christy, you're going to get to spin the old wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. But yours is just a spin of shame. So, Benji, you're the one that's got to make a decision because you've earned that. Money. So when Christy spins, you can have whatever she spins if you want to. If not, you take a pass on it. You can spin for yourself, but you cannot go back and change your mind and say, I'd rather have what Christy spun. Once you reject it, it's gone. Okay, Christy, are you ready to spin? Tell everyone out there in the audience, it's not wheel to me.
It's not wheel to me.
All right, now spin it.
Here we go.
Now, here we go. Benji, paying attention. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens here. Pretty strong spin by Christy. She got a hot hand, but it was too late in the game when she started dialing it in. Look at here. Let's see. No. All right, so Blaze TV You get a free subscription if you're not already a Blaze TV subscriber. Benji, you want that, or do you want to spend on your own? All right, so say, don't you touch that. Then say to the audience, it's Will to me, and give it a spin. It's Will to me. All right, Benji, here we go. There we go. Anybody ever told you like Greg Allman? You ever got that? Yeah. Shaking his head, yes, you do. All right, so here we go. Oh, Benji! Benji! Oh, all right. All right, so, boy, Benji. But you do get an autographed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain. Yeah. So the book, so you do get that. Yeah, so you did come away with something. Yeah. And now you put that up on eBay, you could probably get, $5.99 for it. All right, so
good job, buddy. Good job.
All right, so let's meet the folks in the Vox Seats. Christy, why don't you come on back up and bring Tim with you? Here comes
here we go.
Christy and Tim Carlisle making their way up to the big boy mic. Christy, you got hot there at the end.
Yeah, you were starting to click.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
So where are you from?
New Market, Alabama.
New Market, Alabama. Now, for those out there all across the country, give them something that's near they might know what it is.
It is northeast of Huntsville. We're practically right on the Huntsville-New Market line.
Okay, there you go. All right. So do you have any questions, interesting facts, or any shout-outs?
Well, a couple. One, we're excited to come see y'all in October in Huntsville. So I actually slept in that day that y'all made the announcement, so I was a little late getting tickets for VIP seats, so I'm actually on the second row in the middle instead of the first row.
Darn. Right there. That'll be good, man. You'll be able to really see up close and personal.
Right.
Yeah.
And there'll be times you'll regret that, but no, it'll be a lot of fun. You might even end up on the stage and
who knows,
playing something again.
Just please don't have me playing basketball.
Okay.
You didn't do bad.
Might be something. You may go up there and go take Greg on and ride again.
Yeah, who knows? Or he might throw you a pick.
Yeah.
And just wanted to say that Tim and I are recently retired.
Congratulations.
So,
Congratulations.
he retired in March. This is his second retirement. He's retired Army. I got tired of getting up in the mornings and going to work and him not having to, so I decided to take the jump myself. But just a few shout outs. We've got family all over the world. We've got 4 kids and 5 grandkids that are spread out.
There you go.
My oldest daughter is in Grafenwehr, Germany. Her husband's in the Army.
Oh, wow.
And there are 3 kids. And then my daughter, youngest daughter, is in Auburn. I'm probably going to hear something about laughing about the bit about the farmland and the data center. She's in the College of Forestry, Wildlife, and Environment.
Yeah, you
so
might
I'm
get in
probably
trouble
going to
with
hear
that.
about
It was
that.
funny.
We're just having fun.
But she'd probably take the 20-something million or 200 million
Absolutely.
if she had to admit it.
Absolutely. No doubt.
And then we've got family in Texas as well. So I'll turn it over to Tim and let him give a few shout outs.
Tim's like,
Tim,
no.
first of all, thank you for your service to
I
our
love that
country.
shirt.
That's the best shirt.
Proud to have been.
I'm a granddad and a veteran. Nothing scares me. You better believe that. Yeah, so Tim, what about you?
I just like to say hello to my father in Texas, 94 years old
Wow.
and kicking, bowls twice a week.
Wow.
Really? Goes to church 3 times a week. So,
Oh, wow.
that's what's keeping him going, I think.
Amen.
That's
Amen.
awesome.
What a pleasure to meet both of you.
Yes.
Thank you. Y'all enjoy
Thank
the
you.
rest of the show.
Wow.
There they go.
There they go, back to their seats from New Market, Alabama.
New Market.
Chris Benoit and Benjamin Coker. Here
we go.
they come. So Benjamin just played the Burgess ball battle. He won it. And
He's heading to the whipping post.
Yes, he is. He said he couldn't concentrate. All he could think about was Melissa.
Yeah.
So
Sweet Melissa.
Yeah, so you do look like Greg Allman.
I hear that a lot. And
Yeah.
I love the Allman Brothers.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying, too,
Not
brother.
bad. Nothing better. So do you have any interesting facts, questions, shout outs?
No, I want to shout out my wife Rachel. She got my shirt ironed for me.
That's good.
She wanted to make sure I was
Like you
sharp.
told her to.
Yes, sir.
You ain't wasting time no more.
No.
But and appreciate y'all having us here. Enjoyed
No.
being here.
Oh,
So-
no. All right, so Benoit, come on over. So, Chris, you said that you ended up coming south from about as far north as you can go, Rhode Island.
Yes, sir.
Wow. So tell us that story.
So I went to a college fair, and there was a school in Melbourne Beach, Florida,
And then I ended up transferring to Auburn to go to their aviation program.
Yeah.
And I think I was the only person from anywhere in New England that went to that school.
I bet you're right. I bet you're right.
Well,
and that's a French-Canadian last name, right?
Yes, it is. Yeah, my grandfather's from Montreal, Canada.
There you go.
Yep. But I met my wife there. It was Ben's sister, so that's how we kind of went there.
Here you, Midnight Rider.
And believe it or not, Mr. Rhode Island had to teach him about the show, the old Rick Burgess show.
Really? You were brought to the show by some guy from Rhode Island?
Wait a minute. If you would have put them...
He really put me on hard when we got in college.
How about that? If we would have picked, it would have been, you said, which one introduced to you? It would have been the opposite.
So you found the show when you went to college? Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. And I started working in Montgomery and driving back and forth. So.
Yeah. And then you transition now to the new show.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's great. And where do you currently live?
Pensacola.
Pensacola.
Yep, Perdido Key, technically.
Yeah. Any shout-outs or questions?
Yeah, my son, Jackson, and then my son who just turned 5, Hayes. He listens to Are You Ready all the time on the way to his birthday party the other day. He was going nuts.
Oh, good.
And then I was wondering is it Big Vox or Big... No, I'm just kidding.
Big Vox?
Can you fix the hotel industry when you fix the aviation industry? I was on the phone for an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes to get a room.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Whoa.
And then I got 2 rooms by accident.
Really?
It was very reminiscent of your using your points story.
Yeah, well, you know how what's happened is you can't get the person in the location in the city you're trying to go to.
Mm-hmm.
They make you talk to some person that kind of can book you at any of their locations. I want to talk to the person at the front desk where I'm going because that always goes so much smoother. That's what the problem is.
Mm-hmm. They called him. They called the guy at the front desk, but wouldn't let me talk to him.
Well, you see what I'm talking about? I'll take care of that. Let me get that on my list.
That was a stormy Monday.
Okay.
He was southbound.
I'm sorry, we're saying Allman Brothers.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of the show, man. Thank you guys so much for being here. All right, we got one more to meet, but we'll have to do that when we come back. We'll come back and we'll meet Caitlin and Michael.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're local. And
they brought something Adler's all about.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah. And they unfortunately got lost.
Yeah.
And came to the wrong door.
Sorry, Michael.
That's all right. So we'll come back and we'll meet them and continue with the rest of the hour when the show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not
not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's our job. We're sticking to it. Looking ahead, it has been a very, very active first quarter of this year, and it continues. We now move to the weekend of April 10th and 11th. I'm honored to be part of the Student Evangelism Conference at First Baptist Church, Clarksville, Tennessee. I'll actually be speaking on Saturday morning, the 11th, but the conference starts on the 10th. I'll be with Scott Dawson and some other speakers that I'm honored to be speaking with, and I'm looking forward to getting my opportunity that weekend as well. On that very same day, April the 11th, I'll leave Clarksville, Tennessee, and roll my way to Florence, Alabama. Then that evening, be speaking at the Shoals Christian School's Wild Game Dinner, raising money for their athletic programs and athletic facilities there as well. So looking forward to those two things coming up April 10th and 11th. Actually, for me, both of them will be on the 11th. Find those details at burgessministries.com under events. So let's meet Caitlin and Michael Cox. Here they come to the big boy microphone. Come on. Hey, Caitlin. Hey, Michael.
Hey, how are you?
Now, Caitlin, what is this goodie that you brought that Adler's going crazy over? What is it?
They're fried donuts, but instead of doing vegetable oil, I did beef tallow.
Beef tallow. Oh, that's
first. No fluoride in the water. Now this.
What a day for you today.
Yeah, Yeah,
He's
baby.
been talking about beef tallow for
my
years.
I know.
goodness, he has. So thank you for that.
I mean, but the effort she went into for the homemade version, because they'd called around, you just couldn't find them.
No, you can't
And
find
they took the time and
do
effort
you
to
get
get
beef
all the
tallow?
ingredients and make them.
Grocery store.
That was really cool.
And you guys are from the Birmingham area, right?
Yes, sir.
So do you have any questions, any interesting facts, any shout-outs?
I had an interesting fact. I've grown up listening to the show my whole life.
Thank you.
And about 20 years ago, I was at the circus and I spotted Speedy's head way out in the distance.
That's
and
nice.
I told my Nana, I think that's Speedy from the Rick and Bubba show.
You can tell by the shine on his head.
Yep.
And she chased you until we got up to you, just for me to be too shy
You're not
to say
the
hey.
first. She wasn't the first woman to ever do that.
That's
Jason
true.
Speedy.
But you were very nice.
Oh,
so
thank
I've always
you.
remembered
Well,
that.
of course he was nice.
That's very
Did he
sweet.
overdo it? Did he
remember?
overdo it? Wow! Did he just go all in?
What's wrong with being
I mean,
nice?
he tried to get me to say hey, but I was hiding behind. I was
Oh,
like,
you
nah.
little
Well, he's
boyfriend.
scared.
Yeah.
He does scare
He scares
children.
kids.
He does.
This was a nice thing, y'all.
Oh, it was.
And y'all turned it into now I'm scared
No,
her.
it's great. It's wonderful.
Somebody hadn't brought my legs in. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
She just said she had to hide because she was scared of it.
Right.
Yeah.
So and now
I feel the
you're
same way.
transition to the new show. Thank you.
Yes.
And so any shout-outs or any other things?
I want to shout out my parents for raising me right.
Yeah, there you go.
go.
Great
There you
parents.
go.
And my 3 kids, Jacqueline, Mikey, and Felicity, who are watching right now.
Oh.
And my nephews, Everett and Bo, who are just little babies, but they're watching.
Oh, that's awesome. That's
wonderful.
great.
What about you, Michael?
I've got a lot of people from my church watching, so I want to shout out my church family. Love them. Church H2O. So
Hey.
grateful for them.
In the house. H2O.
Now, where's that located?
We're in Birmingham, specifically Forestdale.
Okay.
So
okay.
H2O, it stands for help and hope to others.
There you go.
John
it.
chapter 4 is kind of our theme passage. So Jesus, the living water.
I
We're
love
also
it.
about to relocate on the river, Locust Fort. So there's a lot of different uses of H2O there. So
Nice.
Yeah, that's a nice
No-
area.
No doubt about that. Yeah, sure is. So you said you've seen the show the guy called about, the Promised Land.
yes, I have.
And you said you, as a follower of Jesus, didn't find it to be offensive.
I didn't personally. I love it. Like I was saying to Rick, the more Bible knowledge you have, I think the better it is actually.
The funnier, 'cause you get the
there's some
liners.
really good like deep jokes that it's like, oh wow, that they really were pulling from.
Wow.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
from
no
God's word. It was
1,000-pound
good.
sisters, but I
No, it's not 1,000-pound
And there it is.
There's
But
some
I-
seriousness to it as well. I think it was very well done. Everyone might have a different opinion. That's fine.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, of course. Yeah, no doubt
Yeah.
about that.
Now, he said he had a goal today. Before leaving, he just wanted to make sure he could look at Greg and not have anything made fun of, on him.
Well, the fact
because
that he couldn't find the door.
And I couldn't find the
Yeah,
door.
and
So
he did
I
start
literally,
out
before
good.
I even got in here, that was blown. So
yeah, I was just saying you
Oh,
didn't
well.
start off that good.
They spent the first segment out front out there.
Yeah.
Guys, you didn't see the big sign on the door and all that?
I did not.
Well, that's
Okay.
Michael.
Sweet
Just
A
go with
van?
it.
So you didn't see Adler's van and talk about how sweet it is?
We were just so worried about not dropping those beef tallow
That-
donuts.
and you should have
That was
been.
all I could look at. Like, if I drop this,
Well,
that's
you made the right
good.
choice.
Yeah,
You made the right
that
choice.
guy dropped the honey. I mean, that's all I could think of that
Yeah.
one time.
Right.
That's still
Bring
in the
it
back of
all
my
in
head.
now.
It's back
Listens.
in my head.
That
So.
went on forever. Yeah, it went on forever.
That's true. Good point.
Yeah. Well, I'm so glad you guys are here. Anything else? No?
Thank y'all.
All right.
Thank y'all
So,
for having
for coming.
So, Michael, you've got a couple more segments.
Yeah, and then
But being late may be all that Greg can get you on today. Just be careful what
No,
you
if
say.
he'd have gotten
Or just
Burgess
keep it
ball or
shut.
something like that,
Right.
Yeah, that would
If
have
he'd
been.
got up there and like just throwing up bricks.
That's
something
right.
like that.
Right.
And I want to tell Caitlin, thank you for not being afraid of Speedy Stew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not near as scary as he was when you were like 8.
Yeah. You
I don't think
enjoy
she
the
was
rest of the
scared
show.
All right,
Thank
thank
you.
y'all.
She
Thanks,
said it
guys.
like a nightmare.
I think she was like shy.
scared.
Yeah.
If I had eaten like a normal amount of those beef tallow donut holes, I wouldn't feel terrible. I went overboard.
You did. I saw
I had
your
like
plate.
12. If I had had like 6, I wouldn't have like a bad feeling right now.
Your plate was vulgar.
There is a difference, guys. I'm telling you, there's a difference. It is a delicious difference in beef tallow donuts versus regular.
You're telling me that you can taste it.
Absolutely.
Not just that it's
yes.
not good for you. You
Even
can
the mouth feel.
Huh?
Like how it feels
The
in your mouth
texture.
when you're
The
eating
texture.
it.
Okay, the
texture. Thank you. Greg.
Just say
You're
texture,
welcome.
please.
Gracious.
All
Who are
right.
you?
Please just say
All right,
texture.
all
If you just
right.
joined us.
It's that's popular in culinary.
Oh, and we know how
What
you
is?
know all
What
that.
is?
That term. I'm
What
not going to
is-
say it
what?
again. I'm not saying it again. I'm not saying it
Right.
again.
Yeah, just stick with beef tallow.
Yeah, but it's good.
And I would never tell Greg, any of that what you just said and start with beef tallow.
I'm ready to headbutt a dude in the streets of Mexico after that.
Okay.
Because of that video we saw.
You're the bull. You're the bull.
I'm the bull this time.
How many donut holes do you think you've had?
I've had more than 9.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. Bottom of the hour. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Everybody saying, lonely nights coming on still. Looking forward to the world's greatest garage band. We open the garage door and out we come after 23 years of shutting the power off. So playing hits from the Fat Chance CD. A lot of people have asked, where can I get that? Really anywhere you stream music. Just look for Mr. Lucky Fat Chance, 9 original songs. And looking forward to being part of the Are You Ready tour. But that's not all that'll happen. Also, there'll be a lot of things from the show, live on the stage, comedy and music, and just a blast hanging out together. Ultimate experience if you're a fan of what we do. It will be a wonderful time together. If you don't have your tickets, get those now at rickburgessshow.com. Okay, a couple of things. Apparently, Trump has gone to Graceland. Is that right? Do y'all say Graceland or Graceland?
Graceland.
Graceland.
Graceland?
Graceland.
Graceland?
That's just how I say it. I'm not saying it's right.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe it is Graceland.
Elvis, Graceland.
Yeah,
Graceland.
Graceland.
I think I do both.
I've been to Graceland. I think I say, well, how do I say it? I've been to Graceland.
Graceland. Graceland.
I don't know. Wherever Elvis lived, that's where
say that a lot.
Well, you know, Trunk, his...
Trunk? Who's that?
Trunk, Eddie Trunk.
I thought Eddie Trunk went.
Trump, his gaudiness, you know, when he decorates is a lot like Elvis's. All that gold they got everywhere.
When he went in there, I bet he thought, man, this is just like we got my places decorated. But anyway, he walks into the home. We have video of that. Of course.
Is he on tour? You know how that big guy takes
I know
you
he
through?
went to Memphis. I guess while there he did this.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, yeah, he's in Memphis.
Look, he's in the
Memphis.
jungle room.
He's
Not good.
We love Elvis.
We love
it. Here we go.
Who doesn't love Elvis? Everybody loves Elvis, right?
What if you start singing like him?
Hi.
There he is.
Welcome to the second most visited president of America. Your house is number one.
You got the king standing in the king's house, right, guys?
That's not him.
I thought that was Hunter Biden.
Is that part of the Memphis Mafia? Those were real good friends.
Yeah.
Dude, somebody get the suitcase and get the drugs out of it.
Right.
Somebody.
Somebody help.
Elvis is constipated. Somebody do something.
Here's a press conference in which Trump talked to more about Elvis.
Look behind him.
Well, what do you think? CNN would say no.
Have you been here before, Mr. President, or is this your first time?
I've never been here, no. I'm a big fan of Elvis. Who isn't, right? But I think he's great. I think his music is incredible. I understood his life. His life was, complicated, right? It was complicated. But he was terrific, sure. And he was born with a voice that he never lost, right?
Yes, exactly.
He had other difficulties, but he never lost the voice.
Trump, you don't need to bring up the other difficulties. Don't even bring that up. Died on the toilet, but hey, what a star.
Hey,
little constipated.
It didn't end well. Anyway, I can see the toilet.
Is it gold like mine?
Who's pal in the middle of that?
I don't know. Who is this guy? Was he one of? He's got to be the Memphis Mafia leftover or something, right? Great, some great friends.
How about that? I've never been to Graceland either, Trump. So there you go.
You know what's so sad is I've had opportunities to go there and I just never got around to it.
Lisa wants to go back.
And a shocker, I went to enjoy the barbecue.
Nice.
Yeah,
Is there a more Elvis thing you could do?
I went one time and realized I had to pay to go in, so I didn't.
That was the end of that, wasn't it?
You just got your picture made at the gate.
No, we were actually in South Haven, Mississippi at a travel ball deal, and the day got rained out, so we went up to Memphis, and we didn't have time enough to go in, but we saw it from the road.
I'm going to have to take Lisa. She wants to go.
After
she
watching
brings
the,
it up all the time.
After watching the movie with the show Paradise, I feel like I live there.
I know, isn't that weird when she was living in the in Graceland?
Yes.
For some reason, I think that Sherry went there, like she was there with the kids one time, and I was there, and I think she's been to it.
Oh.
Am I right about that? I don't know. I'm going to text her. Hey, babe, did you go to Graceland?
That's going to be a bizarre text.
It is.
Where'd that come from?
But Speedy's been to the White House, but the only reason why I went that time is we got him free.
Well,
Speedy,
not
who was
many
the-
people can go to the White House.
You remember the caller we had from Missouri and her and her son? They were huge Elvis,
Yes.
and they would go on his birthday and
Yes.
down there for the big celebration. What was
Yes.
her name? I can't remember. Anyway, they were into it.
No, I remember that.
Julie?
They were into
They were into it.
Anyway, they were into
They
it.
were. They loved them some Graceland. Saw it several times.
By the way, I want us to.
She was
look,
hilarious. the
Yes.
lady.
Look,
She
hey,
was.
E has gone on in. Okay.
Oh yeah, Rick.
And I think once you go on in, we need to protect your legacy a little bit.
You're right.
And some of the videos we show of E are not good.
yeah, you just get rid of those.
Well, and that one, like where he tried to sing that last time, and one of his handlers is sitting there holding that microphone. And I think, can we not get a boom mic for
I
E?
know.
If he's going to sit down at the piano, can we not get him a boom mic?
Now,
Why is that guy having to hold the mic for him? I mean,
This is crazy. What are we doing?
You're the king of rock and roll. Get him a
Yes.
boom mic.
Yes.
now you want to see something good? Watch it. All you gotta do is Google it. Him doing Pope Salad Annie when he was in his prime. Pope Salad Annie. Oh yeah, you gotta watch.
Oh,
that.
that's when he's in his leather and he means business.
Yeah.
And he's back.
Yeah.
And he's back.
He's back.
Now, and there was has anybody seen this current
Peter
thing?
got you, Granny.
Okay. Have everybody seen the current thing they're doing where in IMAX you go to a concert that he had and it looked like he was in his
Oh,
prime
that
at the
latest
time.
one.
And
cool.
you see E, it's an IMAX thing, Elvis in
Yeah,
concert.
yeah, it's supposed to be really.
Yeah, because that's lean Elvis. So
This is Pope Salad Annie.
Yeah, yeah. So that's when he had it.
Oh,
now.
listen, he gets going.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for him to sing, buddy. I'm working on royalty music here.
Story, so you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Oh, is he going to tell the story about it? I'm going to tell you a little something about some Pope Salad Alley.
Toward the end, he gets to really bringing it.
Oh, sure.
You got a Christian. You got a.
There we
go.
Hey, watch out, E. Go, E.
Oh yeah.
You know what I just realized?
That's
You know what I just
fantastic.
realized? Tom Jones was very influenced by Elvis Presley.
You're right.
Yeah, Tom
You are
Jones.
Now,
right.
Tom Jones took it to another level.
He did.
I mean,
he would be like a blur.
I mean, Tom Jones took it to a level. There were women on the front row got pregnant.
Oh yeah,
he
added a whole new.
I mean, you got to watch Tom.
Yeah,
Tom.
and his wardrobe was a little.
I mean, yeah.
Tom got in it.
Tom. Hey,
he'd bring it.
Oh. Hey, did you know that he's a lot more talented than you're giving him credit for?
Oh, no, he can sing.
He was considered to be a really, really great voice.
Oh, yeah.
But
Nice.
Easy, Tom. Wow. But at least he did one on the Tonight Show one time, and I'm just like, my goodness, I don't know that should be on TV.
He's like,
oh, it was like a sewing machine.
He was still touring not too long ago. I don't know if he
really
still
was.
got all that going on. But, wow.
Tom Jones is on tour right now.
Is he really?
In the UK?
No,
yes.
he's not.
It's Italy, Spain later.
What?
But then
Coming
except the panties that they used to throw at him, now they throw them big ones. They're like,
Now they're throwing the pens.
they got them.
Now he's getting spanks thrown at him.
He's 85.
Adult diapers.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it depends.
85. Well, let me tell you.
85 and still
No.
doing that.
Let me tell you what he's proven. He must have super hips.
Oh,
to do what he did with his hips and still be moving around at 85.
They don't lie.
Surely they've been replaced.
Yeah, that surely.
Surely. Probably titanium.
Okay, here we go. Everybody just has to ruin everything.
What happened now? Oh.
Elvis or Tom Jones?
No, no.
Was he?
I don't agree with.
No,
I know, but
Is there something I don't know?
Look, a little weird.
Oh, Elvis is bride age.
No,
is that what you're talking about?
Well, look,
Listen, he's from Tupelo. That's common.
well, and when she was,
You know how people from Mississippi are. Speedy.
There's only a line that divides us.
In all fairness, before she was driving, all he did was go on group dates.
That's right.
You know what I mean? And then once she got to where she would drive, he married her.
That's right.
Okay,
I think.
We think.
You think?
Anyway.
I think.
You say it all the time.
Now, Elvis, not the most loyal husband.
Right?
When it came down to exclusivity.
Right.
Monogamy, not a big thing with thee. But
What are you, Trump now? A global superstar, philanderer.
Had some issues. Who didn't?
Ask. Okay, never mind.
You almost said
I almost said it. Yeah,
do you want to do that again?
Stormy Daniels.
No, why
all right, I'm sorry.
Where did she come from?
Well, we were talking about.
Because that's the thing he says, like Trump the best. He's just trying to get.
That's how you get into the voice.
Right.
You're like Jenny.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Still denying any involvement in the 1979, Rick Burgess.
Thank you for being with us today, America. Thank you, Vox Seats, for being here today and being such a wonderful guest. We have had a great time today. If you missed any of the show, catch it today on the Daily Archive, either on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. Also a best of hour for the podcast audience, and then a best of hour for Blaze TV subscribers as well on the YouTube option. So a couple of stories that we have not gotten to today. One of them involves college baseball. In a bench clearing brawl, Central Michigan and Toledo in the MAC conference. It looks like that the pitcher,
that's Savannah Bananas.
It does look like him.
Knocks the runner to the ground, and the bench is clear. And what you have is Max Hammond. He's going to field a grounder and delivers a real forceful shoulder check tag at home plate, knocking the Toledo runner, Luke Walton, to the ground. Both the pitcher and the runner were ejected. Central Michigan goes on to win.
It's actually headed to first base that he knocks him down. I've only seen this one other time, and I saw it live at Lake Point in a travel ball tournament. The bench is cleared there too. See what y'all think here.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it was a shoulder check at first base, not home plate.
So the pitcher is going to come over. The pitcher is going to come over, and instead of just tagging the runner, he puts his shoulder into him and decleats the runner.
Good. He gets him good.
Yeah.
The 3-2 home. Swung on. Tapped on the ground, first base side. Hammond picks it up, tags the runner out at first of Luke Walton. Luke Walton gets up as there was almost a shove, and a brawl is going to start outside. Benches are going to empty as Nathan Ball didn't like what Luke Walton said, so the benches are going to empty, both teams in it. Luke Walton was right there, and Hammond applied the tag, and Walton kind of got flipped over a little bit, but
Chris Wood on the call.
I was about to say, whose kid is that?
Who's this?
I thought it was Pace. Papa, how you like my call?
Papa, don't say it.
Do that?
No, Pace. Say shut up.
We couldn't find anybody else who wanted to do our baseball, so Papa, let us do it.
Right.
This is honestly like somebody that's got the
boom.
The local home team.
Oh,
yeah. Normally not college.
Yeah.
So I don't know why the pitcher
Yeah, it was a little forceful, to say the least. And a lot of people were like, "Why is the runner getting thrown out?" Well, it's what he did after the tag.
All right, let's watch it again.
He came up and then tried to get back to pace real quick.
Tags the runner out at first.
So he tried to get in his face again, and that's enough?
Well, no, it escalates a little bit, and so he ended up getting thrown out to what I saw, and then the picture did as well.
Didn't like what Luke Walton said.
No.
So the
Okay, thank you, Junior.
Good night.
And I just got my learner's permit to drive.
Yeah, my mom's going to pick me up after the game.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell her all about it.
I can't
Mom,
wait.
if you're listening, this is going to delay the game a little bit. I got to change my pickup time.
Right. It was a kind of a swing and rollover bunt to first base, for those of you that can't see. So the pitcher was running hard and top heavy as he got into him. But he was obviously forceful in his tag. He could have just tagged him.
Yes.
And now some of the old school people are like, yeah, that's right. That's how you play.
Well, who would say that? Are you looking at me?
Well, no. And but others are like, I think common sense rules the day here. Probably shouldn't have tagged him so hard.
Is that where you are on it?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Even if it was your pitcher.
Yeah, you could tell. You could tell his reaction as soon as he did it. The first baseman stepped in front of him, as he should have, to stop the guy because he knew, well, that was a little much.
Yeah, I do think that the pitcher did a really good job getting there in time.
He did,
but he was under control enough not to bring his arms through.
Yeah. First baseman did his job of stopping him to get, but he knew
now
immediately.
The umpire's grabbing the first baseman
way up.
Yeah, he sure is.
I believe, hey, Mama, things are starting to escalate here. I wish you were here with me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting a little scared.
Yeah, I'm getting just a little bit scared about it. I hadn't started stinking yet.
Okay. Have you ever ran into somebody and you're like, oh, I think if he'd have done that, but when he extended his arms, I think even he was like, oh, that was a little much. Yeah. That's why he backed up, because
sometimes
I was expecting the guy to hold his ground a little bit, and then
sometimes you're in the heat of the game, and you knock somebody down, you don't mean to.
Right, you sure do.
Mm-hmm.
End up maybe breaking their wrist or something.
All right,
yeah.
So, you break one guy's wrist, nobody ever forgets it.
Yeah, they hold it against you. Rest of your life.
Runner goes to first, and Papa.
Oh, so that doesn't look good, does it, Papa? Are you familiar with this? And I don't know if there's any pictures or anything to go with this. And the story, sword yoga.
Oh, yeah.
Is the hot new fitness.
Like sword?
Like a sword, yes. Women.
Oh, no.
With double-edged blades.
Watch it.
Combining this in New York with yoga. Hot yoga.
Mm-hmm.
And they picture whatever hot yoga is. I guess it's yoga with being hot.
With the heat turned on.
Yeah, are we talking about, do you have to be attractive to do it?
No,
Does it mean
it's temperature. It's the temperature.
The temperature, okay.
Can white women just work out? Y'all got to be strapped to a ceiling, jumping with goats on your back, and then wine afterwards. Can y'all just work out normal one time in your life?
Yeah, why are we doing a sword here?
Didn't you do hot yoga?
I recommend it. Yes.
I mean, I remember we covered it.
Him and Kiffin.
Yes, and Lane Kiffin, the manliest man on the planet.
Yeah.
Y'all women wielding swords.
Why do we need that?
We don't.
You going to do this next?
Yeah. To Adler's point, you really make a valid point.
Get hurt.
White women, can you not just work out?
Yeah, right. Now
we bring in goats in there. We're getting a sword in there. There's another one where you do something else weird. But now they're at what does the sword have to do with it? You can get somebody hurt.
Get a broomstick.
And also, I'd like to what's Blair and Karen doing there?
Hey, Blair.
But I mean,
Burgess.
What's up, girl?
Rick,
running a bank near you.
Right. I mean, it really looked like her in the face. I really thought.
You really thought it was her?
No, I didn't think it was her. I was saying it reminded me of her.
She's laughing, so don't worry about it.
She's laughing, and she's pretty good with the sword.
Yeah,
but I don't.
I'd be the one that gets stuck.
Yeah,
I'm a nom stick you instead of namaste.
Yeah, I don't
know about all that.
All right, yeah.
Good gracious, or something.
Yeah,
right.
My bad. That was terrible.
Right. So yeah, I don't. I'm with you. I do not know why we have to add a sword to this. Also, a story,
and that makes downward facing dog a lot more riskier of a position. If you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's another yoga joke.
It's a short week for him.
Boy, the yoga jokes, you really got to be on the inside.
Yeah, you do.
This is really Thursday for him, so he's in that.
Right. Okay.
That's true.
All right. Look, you're gonna get to Dollywood. Calm down.
Okay.
Okay.
You're going to make the Dixie Stampede.
Right.
Just a couple of more days.
You don't worry about that. I've skipped this. I've gone from baseball to sword yoga back to baseball.
Okay.
Phillies pitcher suffers cardiac event after a bullpen session at spring training.
Yeah.
So Philadelphia Phillies pitcher Daniel Robert had a serious medical emergency while the teams was in spring training in Florida. They said it was a cardiac event while he was getting loose in the bullpen.
Ugh.
Dang.
That's kind of young for that.
He's been bearing down.
So I think he's okay, but
Never seen anybody with the last name Robert. There's an S on it.
Yeah.
So that's what you got from that.
That's what I got.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Well, man had a heart event, and I've seen
Well,
Robert.
they put that picture up there for some reason.
Right.
Gracious alive.
Have you ever seen anybody's last name Robert?
I hadn't even thought about it.
I haven't. Hey, Robert. But I will say this, we're running out of time.
Is that Daniel Robert?
Yeah, Daniel Robert.
That's what I just said.
Okay, I'm just seeing this comparison.
Heard of the Robertsons?
Hey, Robert.
Yeah, Roberts.
We're running out of time, so we'll hang on to this one because I'm as guilty as anybody. Raise your hand if you forgot that Nancy Guthrie still hasn't been found.
Oh, I hate to say it, but I did.
I had forgotten as well.
That's not nice.
And the way the sheriff is
That
acting
is crazy.
the way the sheriff is acting, everybody's like, could you have botched this anymore? And he's like, and now he's just kind of said, well, maybe they'll bring her back. I mean,
that's where he's at.
Well, I mean, I'm paraphrasing, but that's kind of it. We'll talk about that on the next show. Thanks for being with us. Vox Seats, you've been nothing but a pleasure.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.